with the first match of the tournament, first match of the day 3. count, and Vidisha are standing at fifth place in a group with 2 points. Most crucial matches. Innings will be played of 5 overs each. First over will be of power play. It's cloudy and forecast is that the rain will be there throughout the day, it seems, as reported by Gaurish. So request a captain of Vidisha cricketers, please set the field fast. Also request 12 men from both the teams, please report here. This is a fifth edition of BPL organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with the Village Panchayat Borim. First match of day 3, Ayusha Rao and Vidisha cricketers. Opening pair for Ayusha Rao, Mr. Naresh Borkar, along with him at non-strikers and Amar Gowde. And here walks the big man, the birthday boy, Truptesh Phate. Happy birthday, boy. Gaja and Darshan having talk. Yes, Darshan with the ball, new ball. So Darshan Kolapte will start the proceedings for Vidisha cricketers. And Naresh Borkar is on strike. Umpires, renowned umpire Mr. Kattimani Arjun, and along with him Ashe Kode at non-strikers at leg umpire. A low full toss and a clean ball. Just got a inner edge and a big blow. And what a breakthrough this has been. The dangerous Naresh departs on the very first delivery after day 3. And very poor start once again for Ayusha Rao. Ball was dipping onto the batter there. A low full toss. Naresh played with the dilemma. Played with the soft hand, got the inner edge. And ball hits the wicket. The first blow. New man. So Manoj Muri, one down. Akwika one, pro fielder coming under it. Can he grab hoops? And yes, he does. 2 balls and 2 wicket. What a start this has been for day 3, especially for Vidisha cricketers. And captain Darshan Kolapte delivers from ball 1. He's on hat-trick now. Muli walks in, Muli walks out. Amar need to talk to his partners. It was a quicker delivery. Coming into the batter, tried to pull it, didn't connect that well, got a uppish part of the bat, and the square leg fielder took a very good catch, a running catch in fact. Johnson DeCosta. So all these guns were part of last year's defending champion JB's, especially Johnson DeCosta, the man with the ball, and then Mr. Mui. A hat-trick delivery, Darshan Kulapte. Yes, pushing the long on deep, is not bothered of the catching there. Oh, lovely delivery. Johnson trying to play it down the point region, beaten completely. And Ayushara. Oh, it was opportunity. Babush just miss it. Sham, good morning, welcome. It was opportunity for the third wicket. Babush tried, gave his best. Got outside edge. Nevertheless, with the Ayushara had opened their account with that single on the fourth delivery. After losing 2 wickets. And Vedisha definitely will be delighted with this performance, what they have started the day with early on wickets. This is sensible now, and he has to play like that. Just played with the soft hand into the cover region for a single, which brings Johnson on strike. The single score moves to 2 for 2. First over in progress. Once again, watchful, chance of a run out there. Pranav, the field, little fumble, allows a comfortable single in the end. So after end of the first over, score is 3 for loss of 2. Ayushara. This is the first match of day 3. We can witness all 12 teams on field today. This is the speciality of day 3. So Akshay will bowl second over for Vidisha cricketers from camera end. Now field have been spread, one sweeper cover, a long on, a long off, mid wicket. The huge gap there between square leg and fine leg. So Akshay to Johnson. Oh, lovely shot. It might travel, might be the first boundary of the day. Can it be? Yes, it is indeed. And what a shot. Just played through the gaps, utilizing the pace of the bowler, Johnson DeCosta this time. Just guiding the ball between the point and gully region. And there's no third man to cover that. A much needed boundary for Ayushara. And this is the way they need to bat now. They need to bat sensible. Once again, a good line. This has been not given any room this time. And Johnson trying to play, standing deep into the crease. No movement of the foot. Oh, clean ball, clean ball. This is not required at all. As they always say, you miss, I hit. It was a straight delivery into the stumps. Johnson making some room to play the ball down the fine leg region. Beaten completely for the pace and a clean bowl. Ayushara losing the third and very crucial wicket of Johnson DeCosta, who was looking promising. Had scored one boundary, 2 singles he took. and then again loses cool. All eyes on Chachu Pritesh Gaokar, a delightful batsman. Yes, started watchfully, staying deep into the crease, just guiding ball towards the point region for a single. He accounts his account and taking score to 8 runs. Lovely bowling. This is an pacey delivery, and as the deck is wet, the ball is skidding like anything. It is not easy to play those late cuts. Got out of age. Yes, no, and eventually manages to take the run. He was not in the mood to go for a run, but managed to take one. So that with that single, score moves to 9 after end of 2 at a loss of 3 wicket. 18 legal deliveries to be bowled. Just 9 runs on board. So Vikesh Kaushik, one more good all-rounder. Will bowl the third over for Vidisha cricketers. They are in a very good position. Just 9 runs have been scored and took 3 wickets. There was opportunity. There was opportunity for run out too. It was marginally short down the leg side as leg by signal by umpire Amar, trying to pull it down the fine leg once again. It's his scoring zone actually. He loves to play square of the wickets. Amar Gowde focusing that leg side, and wherein this man in crease always loves to play in V, and it is always delightful. It is wonderful to watch him playing. Pritesh Gaokar. Down the leg side, very well fielded by the fielder Rahul. It was definitely travelling toward the boundary rope like anything. He was standing in 30 yard and manages to stop the ball. That wide delivery down the leg side, considered 1 run, taking score to 12. Once again driven through the coverage, and as a sweeper fielder Pranav. Just a single. Score moves to 13, and with the single Pritesh on strike. Once again with the soft hand, there was a chance. Amar wanted the second, but denied by Pritesh. So one more single added to the total. Moving to 14 for 3. Third over in progress. Very good, very tidy bowling this has been from Vidisha cricketers. Good looking shot this time, but won't travel to the ropes. There's a protection in deep, and 2 runs easily completed. We score to 16. Morning Rohit. Oh, lovely bowling this has been from Vikesh. Good pace. Nicely bowled, very well bowled by Kaushik, and what a way to finish off. A dot ball to finish the third. Score is just 16 at a loss of 3. Now these guys need to play something. Both are capable of hitting big things. So Swapnil, I know as Babush will bowl the fourth over, and their ace bowler just walks into the ground. The youngsters need to be disciplined, need to report on time. Considering the vacations to the kids, the students, we usually organize BPL in the Diwali holidays. Oh, lovely bowling. He is a smart bowler. He is very vastly experienced. I don't go on his physique. Pull this time will be single only. Kaushik the fielder, and Babu showed mind this single, neither is captain. Score almost to 17. Swapnil to Amar. Once again making room himself, playing down the mid-wicket region, very well fielded, and they are going for second and will manage to complete. This is not at all required. This is not at all required from Darshan. Well covered by Pranav there. Otherwise it would have been a definite boundary there in form of overthrows. So with these 2 runs, it's almost to 19. Leg by is added to the total. Just a single boundary so far, which was hit by Johnson DeCosta. This time straight down the ground and finds a fielder at long off. One more single. Ayush Sharam needs some momentum, needs some big ones now. This is the 4th over. Lovely bowling, and what a way to finish. A lovely over this has been from Babush. Just considered 4 runs. Score is 21 after end of 4 overs for loss of 3 wickets. The final over, and will be bowled by Aryan. Requesting a captain of Parpatis Srisha 11 and Gajan Lakshmi, please report for toss. (21) after end of 4 for loss of 3 wickets. Ayush Sharam. Last 6 legal deliveries of the inning. All eyes on Pritesh, says Bharat, and why not? Driven hard, this might be a boundary of a very fast ball and much needed for Ayush Sharam. Lovely shot there through the carpet, excellently driven by Pritesh. Score almost 25, 5 more legal deliveries to be hunt. There should be some runs on board, at least 35, 40 odd runs will make a game. Oh, what a comeback this has been. Clean bowled after the boundary of the very first ball. And they are losing hope in form of Pritesh Ayusha Rao. The fourth wicket down. Score is just 25. 4.2 have been bowled. Just 4 legal delays to the bowl after this. Better name, please. So after a bit of delay, in search of bails, the game is back. Oh, lovely bowling this has been, and the chance of out, and yes it is. He's cunning fielder, wicketkeeper behind the stumps. He waited for Amar to leave the crease, and when he saw his shot of the crease, he's run out. So unnecessary thing this has been. Amar departs, the new man will be on strike in form of Anil Naik. The owner himself walks into the crease. Just a boundary of very first ball, and then a wickets in form of bowled and a run out, and now Anil Naik on strike. A full toss and well driven by Anil there. And they are going for second. Chance of a run out. No. Good running by Shreyas there. Two more runs added to the total, taking score to 27. Oh, well driven straight down the ground, passing the bowler there, and just a single. And Anil is not interested for the second. And this Shreyas on strike. Score is 28 for 4. Last ball of the innings of Ayusha Rao. Score is 28. A full toss, well driven through the cover this time. They must run for 2. This is the last delivery, but Anil is not interested. It is better because it's so slippery there. And he's run out of the last ball there. So just a single added to the total. 29 is what they have scored in their 5 overs, losing 5 wickets. Here walks the man of the series of season 4, Mr. Rahul Borkar. Outstanding all-rounder for JBs. Requesting captain of Gajan Lakshmi and Parvati Srisha 11, please come for toss. So this is a Super Sunday here of BPL season 5. All 12 teams you can witness on ground today. And today we'll get the qualifiers for the further round for quarterfinals. And this 5th edition, we are having 12 teams as usual. Shriya Champions owner Mr. Durga Prasad, his icon is Mr. Krishore Parpati. Vedisha cricketers, Vaibhav Naik, the owner, and Darshan Kolapte. The icon player, Aerobas Warriors, Sai Prasad Naik and Ashay Kode will be his icon. Saidat 11, Arvind Naik, the owner. Gaurish Gavkar, the icon player. Gajan Lakshmi cricketers, Rishikesh is owner and Vishan Naik, his icon. Takshu Champions, Sneha Naik, the owner. Amir Gavkar, icon player. Marine Card, what a wonderful performance they have put. Unbeatable, unbeaten so far. Owner Kapil Borkar and his icon Mr. Yogesh Borkar. Ekang strikers Sanjog Borkar and Mayur Borkar. Gav Dhadeshwar Mr. Manrai Naik and Yadesh is his icon. And Talsai Sports Club Mr. Shiv Prasad Shetty. Truptesh Pate, the big man, is his icon. Ayushara 11 Anil Naik. And Pritesh Gavkar for Ayushya Rao icon. And last team, 12th team, Parpati is Srisha 11, Mr. Shiddesh Parpati, Bob we call him. And his icon is none other than the wonderful, wonderful player Rohit Parpati, a three-dimensional player always used to say. So meanwhile, we are having toss up between Parpati's Srisha 11 and Gajan Lakshmi. Swapnil opening the account, half-hearted appeal from the keeper alone, and now the team joining him, but it won't put any impact, any. Is it out? So it's a caught behind. Initially the sole appeal from the Amar from the behind the stumps. Anil, I guess. Srisha 11 won the toss and they have elected to bowl. No, none of the team have elected to bat first, considering the forecast and the cloudy and the rainy atmosphere here. And Swapnil caught behind. Johnson De Costa taking wicket of a very first ball, and this is what they want. As they are defending, Gaja will be the new man, replacing Swapnil. And a good start from Johnson De Costa. So Johnson De Costa with the ball. Oh, lovely, lovely bowling there. Just keeping away from the batter. A wide Yorker, you have to say. Dot ball to Gaja. And Vedisha yet to open the account. Every dot ball will mount pressure there. And this is what Ayushara required. Driven straight down the ground. Naresh the fielder there. Just a single with the single. Vedisha cricketers open the account and Darshan Kulapte comes on strike. 1 run, 1 wicket down, 3 balls have been bowled. A chase of 30 runs is on of this very first match of day 3, BPL edition 5. Johnson De Costa to Darshan Kulapte. Once again, just playing, standing in the crease, no footwork there from Darshan Kulapte, and a dot ball resulted. 30 runs required. Eventually, it was a ball-run equation, and inning was started. Slower one this one, chance of a wicket, no, just dropping short of the fielder at extra cover. And but managed to take a single. With the single score moves to 2. Very tidy over this has been from Johnson, and Darshan Kulapte is playing watchfully. Oh, that's an opportunity, and it was a big wicket. Back to the bowler on the follow through. Johnson saw the ball but didn't capitalize, could not hold on it, and had a great life for Gaja on the last ball of the first over. This would have definitely made a huge difference in this chase, and Johnson know how costly, how precious it was of Gaja's catch. So after end of the first over, score is just 2 runs. At loss of 1 wicket, a wonderful start. Can we have a nail-biting finish? Let's see. I request my colleague Sham, please continue.
Thank you, Rupesh bhai. 2 for 1 after the first over. Change in bowling, it will be Amar. Nicely played. Straight to Johnson, but a fumble from him, but will just be 1. Chasing a target of 30. 30 required in 5 overs. For Vidisha cricketers. Nicely played with soft hands. And will just be another single. Anil Naik and his team, if they need to win this particular game, need some early inroads. Just can't afford to give easy singles. No proper timing on that one. Will just be 1. Another single taken. Score moves on to 5. Top-hearted appeal. Dinesh Naik with some footwork. Does well. Keeps it to a couple. 2 more runs added. Match coming up next. Gajant Lakshmi to take on Parpati Srisha 11. Parpati Srisha 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Nicely worked. Oh, that's gone through. And another run. This kind of misfield will cost you heavily. 2 more runs added. Nicely played. And that will just be one. Actually, this was a couple if they had intentions to get another run. But single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 10. 10 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 20 in the remaining 3 overs. 3 overs remaining and requiring 20 runs to win. Here's Anil Naik. Can he create some bit of doubt in the minds of the batters? Short delivery and played in the covers. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. A single taken. Vidisha cricketers taking on the Ayushar of 11. Posting a mere 29. Requiring another 19 runs to win. 19 required in 17 deliveries. 19 in 17. Good delivery, but can't avail anything. Dot delivery. Just wanted to cut that one. Missed out. No matter, Anil Naik is not playing these days too much of cricket, but still has still got some fond memories. Short delivery, this time played up and over. Too much work for the fielder, and he won't get there. That's 4. Much needed boundary for Darshan Kolapte. Short and wide and played on the offside. Gets a boundary. Now slight change in the field, gets the extra men, but still a huge gap between the fielders at covers and point. Nicely played again. Oh, gets a hand to it and wants to come back for the second. It will be couple. Gets a hand to it, but just couldn't quite hold on to it. Yesterday we saw a fabulous catch by Yogesh. One-handed take on the boundary rope. Down the ground this time. Again the fielder. Good work. Gets a old boot in. And another couple of runs. Score moves to 19. 11 more required now. 11 runs required to win. Short delivery, played up and over. Johnson after it, on the bounce, throws it back to the keeper and will just be one. Single to end the over, an excellent over coming to an end as far as the chances of Vidisha cricketers are concerned. It's 20. 20 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3, requiring another 10 runs to win in 2 overs. 10 runs required in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Naresh up against Darshan. Up and over. Fielder Johnson can't get there. That's 4. Gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Barring 6 now to win. Reverse sweep attempted and can't get anything. That's down the leg side and that will be wide. Extras. Hooked away on the onside. And we'll find just one. Would have been a couple, but says no. Reverse swipe this time. And that's 4. Gets a boundary. And with that, it's victory for Vidisha cricketers. Get the valuable 2 points. And still yet to open the account, Ayush out of 11. Man of the match in this particular game is Darshan. Darshan Kolapte, fabulous start with the ball, picked up 2 wickets and 17 runs with the bat. Requesting Yogesh, Mr. Yogesh to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Darshan. Batsmen, please hurry up. Batsmen of Gajant Lakshmi Cricketers, please hurry up. Rohit. That's down the leg side and no stopping that. That's 4. Boundary on the very first delivery. Drifting down the leg stump and just got back to it and gets a boundary. Gets off the mark with a 4. Does Vishant. Knocked him over. You miss, I hit. Straight line this time. Going across and right through his defense. Vishant has gone for 4. It's 4 for 1. Gajant Lakshmi Cricketers. New man in, Roman. Cut away this time. That's gone through. And that will go towards the boundary. Fast outfield in that particular direction. And anything loose and anything wide can just be carved away for a boundary. Score moves on to 8 with that boundary. Just the first over in progress in this day 3 second game. Nicely bowled. Will just be 1. Gets his partner on strike for the first time, Saish. Boundary at the first delivery, then a wicket, then again a boundary, now a single. Full toss. And that full toss has gone into the and chance of a run out, and that could be gone. Yes, wicket. It didn't ground his bat and was well short of the crease. Second wicket down. That was absolutely needless at this stage. It's 9 for 2. Gajant Lakshmi Cricketers. In fact, 10 for 2. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 10. 10 for 1 after 10 for 2 after completion of the first over. New man in Rahul. Rahul and Saish need to get a partnership. Just can't afford to be getting carried away. 40-45 runs. Very crucial on this kind of surface. Match coming up next. Shriya champions to take on Said at 11. Change in bowling, it's Naresh. Not out, says the umpire. Still appealing. Yet another dot delivery. Straight to the field that covers. Chance of run out. Not quite. Dot single taken. Good delivery. Dot delivery. So far has been pretty tidy. Just the single coming from this over. Nicely played. And that will just be one. Halved away. That's gone through. And that will trickle into the boundary for 4. Yet another boundary. What started a good over due to that misfield has given 5. In fact 6. After completion of 2, it's 16. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 2 overs. Starts off with a wide, does Sunil. Sahil. No proper timing on that one. And will just be 1. Smashed it down the ground into the hands of the fielder and will just be 1. In the air, and it's gone to ground. Easy chance, and that has been put down. Playing cricket, not volleyball. He was just passing it, not trying to catch it. Reverse sweep attempted, looking for another single, and will get it quite comfortably in the form of leg byes. Officials in the middle, Ashwin Kattimani and Vishant Amodkar. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming a variety of sports. Nicely played. And that's all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Full extension of the arms into the cover region and gets a maximum. Score moves to 28 after completion of the 3rd. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Change in bowling, it's Ajay. Starts off with a dot delivery. Match coming up next. Shriya Champions to take on Saidat 11. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shriya Champions and Saidat 11. Up and over this time. Too much work for the fielder. Can he cut it off? He does. He does really well on the fence. And will just be a couple of fumble. That's gone through the hands of the bowler. Taken altogether 3 runs. Score moves to 31. Nicely played. Oh, that's gone through. Poor bit of effort. Couldn't quite get underneath. And right through his legs. Yet another boundary. Score moves to 35. Again, short and wide and cut away. Cut away fiercely. Back-to-back boundaries for Rahul. Well, he's turning it on for his team. Score moves on to 39. Still another over remaining after these two deliveries. So maybe eyeing around 55-60 kind of a mark. The Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Nicely played down the ground on the fence. On the bounce to the fielder. Rohit will just be one. Single, and the score moves on to 40. Again miscued. Wants to come back for the second. No, just settling for one. Score moves on to 41. A really good over coming to an end. 13 runs coming from it after completion of the fourth. It's 41. 41 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Last over coming up. Nagesh gets just pushed into the offside. A bit of footwork, but that footwork is not helping. 2 runs added. In fact, another run. So in total, 3 runs have been taken. Score moves to 44. 5 more deliveries remaining. Are they getting towards that 50 mark, or they'll just end up within that 50 mark? That's up. Fielder backpedaling and taken. That's a really good cap. Going backwards and always difficult when you are trying to catch the ball above your shoulders. Easily done in the end, and Rahul departs after playing a really good cameo of 22. It's 44 for 3. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. New man in Saideep. Knocked him over, gone. Here is I hit, and middle stump has gone for a toss. It's 44 for 4. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Match coming up next. Shriya Champions to take on Saidat 11. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shriya Champions and Saidat 11. Shriya Champions will take on Saidat 11. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. New man in, Dattaraj. Again, no proper timing, but we'll find just one. Score moves to 45. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Does Saish have the power to take on the bowler and cross that 50 mark? Nicely played. Straight down the ground though. A bit of fumble and will allow him to get back on strike. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 47. Last delivery coming of this particular over. Final delivery. Oh, gone down. And that's a boundary. And they reach the 50 mark. They move on to 51. With that boundary. Touch expensive. In fact, 10 runs coming from that last over. Also picked up 2 wickets. Nagesh. It's 51. 51 for 4. Shriya 11 winning the toss and deciding to Shriya champions deciding to bowl first after winning the toss. 52 the target required to win. Talking about the batting card of Gajan Lakshmi cricketers who were put into bed by Parpati Shrisha 11. Vishant went early for 4. Roman also didn't last long. He went for 5. Saideep was gone for a duck. And the partnership between Rahul and Saish helped them to get towards that 51. 17 for Saish and Rahul with 22 top scored in that innings. Talking about the bowling, Naresh was the pick of the bowlers. And also Nagesh in that last over picked up 2 wickets by giving just 10. 52 runs will be required to win when the Parvati Shrisha 11 will come out to bat. Meanwhile, toss update from the next game. Shriya champions will take on Saidat 11. Shriya champions winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Rohit along with Sachin and Vishan with the ball. 52 runs required to win. Hooked away on the onside. And straight away, we'll get a couple to get at the mark. Target of 52 runs required to win. Huge hit. And that hit has just stopped in. We'll pick up another couple. And whatever that has been full is easier to go down the ground. Easy access to hit on the up. Nicely played in the air. The fielder was in two minds to come forward or go back. In the end, just pulled back. Another single. Score moves on to 5. Be a dot delivery. Sachin yesterday had a blistering knock, took his team home, was awarded the man of the match. Fabulous knock. Rohit came in, smashed a few. Then in that run chase of 60 odd runs, Sachin was the star with the bat. Now a different challenge, setting up a total. In fact, again chasing 52, currently 5 without loss in the first over. 2 more deliveries remaining in this first. Swing missed, dot delivery. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. Couple of bounces from the hands of the fielder and 2 more runs added. Will get at the mark with this couple. Does Sachin after completion of the first. It's 7. 7 without loss after the first over. Requiring 52 to win in 5 overs. Currently for 1 over done and dusted. 7 without loss. Rahul has come on to bowl from the far end. Full toss. That's gone through. And that will just be a couple. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 9. Looking for the reverse, missed out, a dot delivery. Circumspect that whenever he's trying the conventional strokes and then again tries and play it on the onside and also reverse in the middle. Slow delivery picked up. Down the throw to the fielder at long on. Will just be one. Score moves on to 10. Requiring another 42 runs to win. Advancing down the wicket in the air, and that's gone. Wicket falls. As soon as the batsman came down, the bowler knew, and he bowled him short. Trying to pull that one, has found the man at short fine. First wicket down. It's 10 for 1. Parpatesh Trish 11. Down the ground he goes, and will find just one. Gets up the mark with a single, does Sahil. Full toss, again drilled down the ground. Will just be one for Rohit. 20 over after completion of the second. It's 12. 12 with the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 40 runs to win. 40 required in 3 overs. Need to get a move on these two. Just can't afford to bide their time. Reverse sweep attempted, and that's gone. Gone for 4. I was told earlier that this man likes to get on with the challenge. Again, it was short and away from his body. Easily switched and got a boundary. Change of angle for the bowler now, coming round the stumps. Again reverse, and again same result. It's gone for 4. Yet another boundary. Just shy of that boundary. 2 consecutive boundaries. We're told about getting a move on. Certainly this man has turned the accelerator up. Score moves to 20. Now requiring another 32. 32 more required. This being the third over in progress. In the air, will fall safe. That's really good work by Nirav. Will just be one. On its way, and it's gone over the top for yet another boundary. Again, his partner also obliging. If you can do one thing better, I can also top it up. Gets a boundary, third boundary of the over. Score moves to 25. Requiring another 27 now. Shimmy down the wicket, missed out. On a particular surface, you see there are some demons on the wicket where you land the ball and it just flies over. A lot of help. No matter it's a concrete wicket, but still water gets also locked in, and those at that time you can exploit the conditions of this deck. A dot delivery again. Really good comeback. Two dot deliveries to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 25. 25 for the loss of one, requiring another 27 in the remaining 2 overs. 27 runs required to win in the remaining 2 overs. Match coming up next. Shriya Champions to take on Saidat 11. Shriya Champions winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Change in bowling, it will be the Taraj. Nicely played, over covers. And the skipper gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Score moves on to 29. Requiring another 23. 23 more required. 23 in 11 deliveries. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. Dot delivery. We're talking about the bowling. Has been pretty poor apart from that first over and the second. 11 runs of the third over. Now well on course of again making at least around 10 to 15. Reverse sweep attempted. Will just find one. Brings his partner Sahil on strike. Requiring another 22. 22 in exactly 9 deliveries. 22 in 9. Again a reverse attempted, and again it's a dot delivery. This is terrific stuff. Another dot ball. Full toss. And that's gone over. And that's a boundary. Much needed boundary. Score moves to 34. Requiring another 18 runs to win. In 7 deliveries. 7 deliveries, 18 runs. What does he do now? Does he get... No, nothing. Just a dot delivery. In terms of runs and in terms of the captivity, has kept it to only 9. Dattaraj, last over, and will be requiring 16. In fact, 18 runs to win. 18 runs will be required of the last over. 1-8. Change in bowling, it will be Saideep into his first and team's last over. 18 runs required to win. If any man can get the score 18, then it's this man. On strike. Carved away. Straight to Nirav. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. And that's run out. That's foolish. Absolutely foolish. Stranded in the middle. Both the batsmen. And Rohit has to depart. A lucky breakthrough as far as the Gajant Lakshmi cricketers are concerned. Still requiring another 17 in 5. 5 deliveries requiring 17 runs to win. Naresh, the new man in. 17 in 5. Full toss. Oh, knocked him over. Gone. Leg stump has just knocked back. Another wicket. 2 into. First a run out, and now this castling delivery on the leg stump of Naresh. Saideep has got his man. 17 in 4 now. Ajay, the new man in. We'll find just a couple. 2 more runs added. Requiring 15. 15 in 3 deliveries. Last 3 deliveries requiring 15 runs. From where they are getting a boundary. It's down the ground this time. And that will be a boundary. Much needed one to keep their hopes alive. Score on 241. Requiring 11 in the last two. 11 required in 2 deliveries. Need a 6 and a maximum to tie the game. If you tie the game, then a point each will be shared. Full toss and straight to the fielder. Taken. A really good catch. I just can't blame the batsman. He was trying his good, but just that he found the fielder on the square leg fence. Just a mere formality left in this game. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers have been very clinical in terms of their bowling back at the death. Sahil comes in. That will just be a couple or just going to be one. No. They are running for the third. They completed 3. Will be really crucial later on for the net run rate. Meanwhile, Gajant Lakshmi cricketers are winners in this particular encounter. Man of the match of this game is Rahul. Fabulous knock, 22 with the bat and a wicket as well. We'd like to request Mr. Vaibhav Naik to please give the man of the match trophy. Requesting Mr. Vaibhav Naik to please hand over the man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. Requesting Rahul, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Mr. Vaibhav Naik. Rahul, quickly come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. Good innings of 22 and also a wicket. Rahul, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena. Match 3 of day 3. Shriya Champions taking on side at 11. Shriya Champions winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Again a call for Rahul. Quickly come and collect your man of the match trophy. Sachin along with Pankaj, all in readiness then. Yes, Prachit. It's down the leg side and that will be wide, extras. In case if you've joined just now, then this is Burger Premier League Season 5. Organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat of Borim. It's down the leg side again, trying to just whip it across. We'll find one in form of leg byes. It's gone up and over, and that will go into the fence for 4. This time down the ground. And the fielders will just have to fetch the ball from the boundary. That's gone for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. One on the onside. Next one straight down the ground. Score moves to 9. In fact, 10. Side at 11 put into bat by the Shriya Champions. Win will be crucial for each and every team that are playing today. All the teams that are playing today, in fact all the 12 teams. This time winding up and on to the onside. We'll find another couple. Score moves to 12. 12 without loss. This is the first over in progress. Talking about the chances of any team, I believe only the Ayushar of 11 are not in any contention of qualifying, as they haven't registered a win yet in this competition. That's gone in the gap, and that will be a boundary. No chance in stopping that one. Third boundary of the over. Score moves to 16. Gone up and over. And gone over the fielder's head as well. That's yet another boundary. First over done and dusted. After completion of that power play over, it's 20. Very expensive. 20 without loss after the first over. Side at 11. Change in bowling, it will be Shubham. Match coming up next. Takshavi champions to take on Aerobas Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. You miss, I hit. And Sachin Bhatt has to head back in the pavilion. He's gone for a duck. It's 20 for 1. Gaurish, the new man, in 20 for the loss of 1. Second over in progress. Nicely cut away. Straight to the field edge, sweeper cover. In fact, at a backward point on the fence. Just 1. Gets off the mark with a single, does Gaurish. Back past the keeper, will find just 1. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Reverse sweep attempted. And that will be a dot delivery. Onto the leg stump. And easily done, easily helped for a boundary. It's been blasted down to the deep mid wicket fence. and will just be one. Change in bowling, it will be Kishore. Seen plenty of talent on display in this Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Starts off with a short ball and gets played around the corner. That's a boundary. Easily done onto leg stump and helped along. One. And that's gone for yet another boundary. This time his partner, Pankaj. Score moves to 36. 36. There he goes. Fielder will take it quite comfortably. Just praising him. Maybe commentator's curse. That's out. Pankaj, after those 4 boundaries, he's gone for 18. It's 36 for 2. New man in Suraj, left-handed batter. This being the 3rd over in progress. New man in Dilip Kashyap. Hat-trick delivery. Hat-trick delivery. Is he trying the base of the stumps or is he trying to just bounce him out? Nicely played. Just round the corner. It's running towards the fence. Field after the ball. And can't get there. That's 4. 4 it and all over it. Drifting onto the leg stump. And score moves to 40. 40 after completion of 3 overs. 40 for the loss of 3 after 3. He side at 11. Requesting both the captains of Takshavi champions and Aerobus warriors, please come for toss. Change in bowling, it will be Ajay. 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Tail is the call and it's head. And Ashu has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Nicely helped around the corner. Too much work for the fielder. Can't get there. That's 4. That's a boundary on the very first delivery. Does Goresh. Score moves to 44. Nicely bowled and got a single. Thank you, Mr. Samir, for finding that ball. Score moves on to 45. Boundary the first, then a single. Brings Dilip on strike. Short delivery again. Trying to go in that same direction. This time the fielder will cut it off. That's a dot delivery. Outside the off stump. Can't avail anything. Knocked him over. Gone. Dilip has been castled on the last delivery of the 4th over. After completion of 4, it's 47 for 3. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, Sagar into his first and team's last. 47 for the loss of 3. That's up in the air. And that's gone over. And that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 51 with that boundary. For Saeed at 11. Dot delivery. Two more runs added. Score moves on to 53. And just trying to play it fine. It couldn't quite. Dot delivery. Dot delivery again. Excellent bowling this by Sagar. So far he's given 6. Last delivery coming up. Still not happy, Kishore. Maybe that his bowler is trying to bowl it on the leg stump and the batsman is not trying to hit. So far it's been pretty okay. You just can't. Again, bit of fumble, but that will be wide this time. Extras. Score moves to 54. Chance of run out, not quite. A single to end the innings after completion of 5 overs. 55 for the loss of 4. 55 for the loss of 4 wickets in their stipulated 5 overs. The side at 11 who were put into bed by Shriya Champions. Shriya Champions, when they come out to bat, they'll be requiring 56 runs to win. Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Talking about the batting card, 22 runs and 23 for Pankaj and Gauris respectively. Rest only Dilip could manage 6. It's 55. What they could achieve, 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. In fact, 5 wickets. There you can see on the screen, it's Truptesh Fatte. It's his birthday today. A very happy birthday to Truptesh Fatte from all the viewers and everybody who is present. You can just wave your hand to the camera. You are on camera, Truptesh. Definitely will be something special for today's menu. Target of 56 runs required to win for Shriya Champions. Register a win and you are in with a chance of qualifying. In fact, in total of 12 teams in this competition and altogether 8 teams that will qualify, 4 from each group. Kishore along with Swapnil for the run chase of 56 runs. And it will be Dilip to start off the proceedings. Yes, Dilip, to Kishore. Good delivery. That's gone through the keeper. Really good work from the fielder at short fine. Stopping a certain boundary for his team. Just a single on that one. Gets off the mark with that single. In pursuit of 56 runs in 5 overs. The Shriya champions. Match coming up next. Aerobus Warriors to take on Takshavi champions. Aerobus Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Nicely played on the bounce, but that's trickling into the boundary. But very well stopped in the end. Will just be a couple. Score moves to 3. This time down the ground, straight to the fielder. Awkward bounce to him. Might have just taken his eyes off the ball, and that's for 42 boundary as far as the Shriya champions are concerned. Score moves to 7. Mr. Shinde is having a look at the proceedings. The team manager of the Shriya champions. Nicely played. And that will just be a couple. Will chance his arm. And that's gone over, but good backing up in the end. Slower delivery, completely disguised the batsman. Excellent delivery, a really good comeback. First wicket down. This time it's Swapnil, who was trying to go over the top but found the only man on the onside at the square leg fence. Dilip gets his man and Swapnil goes back for 8. It's 9 for 1. Shriya champions. Mantesh. New man in Ajay at the non-striking end. All the responsibility lies on these two's shoulders. Definitely these two in the middle. If they need to get over the line, the target of 56, these two need to stick together. Short delivery, and that's helped along quite comfortably. Is it gone all the way or is it a boundary? It's gone for 4. One bounce over the ropes. Needs to fire Kishore Parpati. Again, coming in this direction, and that's just missed the car. I hope the car is insured. Well, RDR Sarpanch would have been in some bit of trouble. Just falling ahead. And very fortunate that it missed the car. Score moves on to 19. Again, looking for the same kind of a result. That's a wide. Extras, score moves to 20. A boundary and a maximum, and now a wide. Full toss, nicely played. Down to the sweeper cover. Coming back for the second. And will quite comfortably make it. Anything loose, anything which is fumbled in the field has been heavily peppered. Another couple of runs, score moves to 22. A target of 56 required. Now requiring another 34 runs to win. That's up in the air again, and that's gone for a maximum yet again. And it's landed in the commentary box. Score moves to 28. Second maximum of the over. He is cutting loose. Kishore Parpati. That's a wide. The bowler is absolutely clueless right now. Someone needs to tell him that already you have given so much, can't afford to bowl any more extras. Try and just bowl out this over. Another 2 deliveries remaining. Score moves to 29. Again, and that will be for this time. Gets lucky and gets a boundary. Anything is touching right now is touching into gold. Score moves to 33. Another 23 runs required now to win. Again, this time in the air though, fielder can't get there. So that will be 2 more runs added. Is he going to come back for the third? No, just a couple. 2 more runs added. What over that was. After completion of the second, it's 35. 35 for the loss of 1. 35 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. "21 runs will be required to win in 3 overs. 21 runs will be required in 3 overs. Match coming up next. Takshavi champions to take on Aerobus Warriors. Aerobus Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Change in bowling, it will be Gaurish coming in from the round the stumps. Up against Ajay, who hasn't faced a single delivery yet. Knocked him over, gone. Shuffling too far across. You miss, I hit. And Ajay is gone for a golden duck. It's 35 for 2. Shriya champions. New man in Sagar. Just that the skipper at the other end is striking the ball cleanly. Why don't you just try and get a single, get him on strike? No. Even better. Sagar came in and Sagar has smashed it out of the park. Excellent work. Score moves on to 41. Punch member Vinay. Thank you so much. This time to the other end. That's for 10 of 2 deliveries. Maybe all the teams should take the leaf out of their book. The Shriya champions. They're chasing a big total, mind you, 50 plus. But need to continue with this kind of momentum. Certainly the net run rate will make the deciding factor later on, but now if you get this kind of win very quickly, it certainly will be in the ascendancy. Score moves to 45. $11 more required. Shimmer down the wicket, straight to the fielder, Mr. Kaushik, and it will just be 1. 10 runs required to win in 14 deliveries. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Now, if Kishore is trying the win in this particular over, let's see what he does. Will be definitely eyeing that boundary behind the keeper. That is for certain. There you go. Predicted it well, but that's gone over the stumps. Dot delivery. Nicely cut away, and that will just be 1. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for 1. Single to end the over after completion of the third. It's 47. 47 after completion of 3 overs with 2 wickets falling earlier. Swapnil and Ajay. Sagar has come in and Sagar has got 11 of just 3 deliveries. Meanwhile, his partner Kishore, the skipper of the team, is batting pretty well. Requiring another 9 runs to win. 9 runs required in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Pankaj. That's down the leg side, and that will be wide extras. Need to be pretty circumspect. You can't afford to be bowling onto the leg stump. Easier for the batsman as well to just help it around the corner. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder, chance. Not quite. Just a single. Requiring another 8. 7 more required. 7 more required. First a wide, now a single. Nicely bowled. Gets a hand to it. Will just be 1. Requiring another 6. And with that 50 up for the Shriya champions. Nicely played. Oh, gone through. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. Shy the stumps. Directed would have been gone for all money, but not to be. Another couple of runs added. Four runs required to win. Nicely played. And that's it. Victory. It's gone all the way for 6. A pretty convincing victory. And the team owner looks very happy. Team manager is also happy. Fabulous bit of innings from Kishore with the bat. We'd like to request the team manager, Samir Shinde, to place hand over the man of the match trophy to Kishore. Invaluable knock by the skipper of 35. And also 2 wickets when he bowled good all-round performance. Keeper leading from the front. Match coming up. Takshavi champions to take on Aerobus Warriors. Aerobus Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl in this encounter.
So requesting Samir Shinde, please hand over the man of the match to none other than Mr. Kishore Parvati. Icon player, captain, and a wonderful all-rounder. Grabbing those desperate 2 points. So next match is between Aerobus Warriors and Takshmi champions. Unbeaten so far, Aerobaz. All under the captaincy of Mr. Ashay Kode. Captain of two-time champions JB's Devulvada. Outstanding all-rounder, a three-dimensional player Ashay Kode. You can utilize him anywhere in the field, in the bat, with the ball, behind the stumps. And what makes this team very special is you can see the youngsters like Vinamra, Rajat. At the same time, you can see the veteran Daendra Devari behind the stumps, aging 57 and is still as quick as he was in the younger years. I have witnessed him decades before. He was lightning quick behind the stumps and he is still. Daendra Devari, a wonderful cricketer and a gentleman of the game. It proves that age is just a number. You don't stop playing because you grow old. You grow old because you stop playing. It's absolutely proves in case of Dada. We all know him as Dada. A legendary player. And let's go. The first ball. Kunal Parpari on strike. Straight with D1, straight down the ground, and a confident shot to start with. Magnificently D1 over the 30-yard on the long off for a boundary to start. 4 runs straight away on the board. Along with him, his partner, Mr. Shubham Kuste at no strikers end. And when you get such a ball, such early in the innings, middling into the bat, definitely boosts the confidence of the batter. Sarvesh pitching it too close to Kunal's zone. Once again, this time down leg, but finds a fielder. Yes, no chance of a run out. But safe. And Gaurish is here. Chesky to Bibi. All members of friends group of Borim Charitable Trust. Bibi and Pipi. Bibi. It says P.I. Kishore. Manager Mr. Gaurish. And Joint Secretary of Friends Group, Gaurish Naik. Short ball, pulled this time down the square leg. There's a fielder appointed, just a single meanwhile taken. And he'll settle with the single. With the single, score moves to 5, sorry. One boundary and a single, yes, 5 it is. And which brings our left-hander on strike. Every year there are a lot of expectation from this young star, Mr. Shubham Kuste. And this year at least he need to deliver those. Got a lot of potentials, but the things are not proving to be when it comes to field. He has to show his mettle. Sagar to Shubham Kuste. Full toss, once again driven down the ground. There's Ashay, the fielder, so no ways there's any opportunity for a second run. One more single have been added to the total, taking score to 6. Which brings Kunal on strike. Full toss down the leg side, missed the opportunity, though it is a wide. Would have been easily converted into the 6 runs, which is done by his brother Kunal's Kishore Parpati. A moment ago we have witnessed so many 6s down the final leg. With this extra score moves to 7 for 9. Once again the same mistake, but this time he connects and drives it fine to the final leg for a boundary. Score moves to 11. This is a power play over. And such a mistake. Bowling a wayward line will definitely be punished. Full toss down the leg side, and nobody is going to miss those opportunities every time. Good comeback, good comeback. This is what line he has to bowl actually. Keep it simple, keep it in the offside. And at the end of the first over, dot ball to finish off. After end of the first over, scores 11 for none. Good start in a power play. These power plays are always tempting for the batters. Batsmen are trying to utilize the restrictions deployed on the fielding side, in which at times they lose many wickets too. We have witnessed many a times. And Rajat starts with the wide down the offside. This always makes difficulties for the bowler when it comes to the left hand right hand combination. Adjusting line and length is very important for the bowlers. Oh, clean ball, clean ball. Trying to shuffle, trying to flick down the leg side. Low full toss, clean bowled by Rajat. So once again, this fellow disappointing everyone. Shubham Kuste. Same story like every year. And the dangerous man walks in. Mr. Amir Gaukar. If he's there at the crease, you can expect score somewhere around 60-70 comfortably. And it's always wonderful to watch playing Amir, the likes of Amir, Chachu, Truptesh Patel, Rahul. This guy always plays in V and capable of clearing any rope. Though the wind is blowing against the batter. And Rajat, a wonderful youngster all-rounder. Just flick down the leg side. Opens his account. 1 second. But no, they'll settle with a single. So one more run added to the total, taking score to 13, sorry. 13 for loss of 1. Shubham Kuste, the opener, got out, clean bowled by Rajat. This is the second over in progress. Lovely, lovely looking shot, a square cut, hardly you see those kind of shots. A marginal room was provided by the bowler and Kunal was quick to play it on. No chance for any of the fielder. They were just the spectators watching the ball travelling towards the boundary rope. But this boundary score moves to 17 for 1. Now the sweeper field have been moved a bit. Point and deep point almost in line. Oh, good Yorker, well negotiated in the end. It was just dipping into the legs there. Played watchfully by Kunal. And good comeback by bowler too. After the boundary. A quick correction. No room at all. Just bowling into the wicket. A very precious dot ball. A score is still steady at 17. Good shot. A short ball pulled down the leg side for the boundary. This is what confidence gives you when you early on in the innings middle the ball very well. Everything connects well. He starts with a wonderful boundary of a very fast ball, Kunal. Then a square cut now towards the mid wicket. So playing all over the ground. Some funny act going on there. So dot ball. After the end of 2 overs, score is 21 for loss of 1. Takshvi champions. 3 more overs. Who is going to bowl? One will be definitely from Vinamra. One should be from Ashay. Yuvraj may bowl one. There are plenty of options are there with so one more talented youngster, Vinamra. After Rajat, Vinam Naik. Oh, lovely looking shot. It's a long way and it's travelled. Yeah, it was a long chase for the fielder from long on. He was very straight. And ball travelled to the cow corner almost into the gaps. Boundary with his boundary, score moves to 25, 2.1. This is the third over in progress. Oh, got a edge and Dada missing this time, and this might be another boundary. Meanwhile, Ratish chasing the ball and he'll just collect the ball outside the boundary rope. So back to back boundaries are coming. Got a inner edge. Keeper missing. Score moves to 29. I told you if this pair, if Amir itself stays till end of the innings, you definitely will have score somewhere around 60-70 plus. Once again hitting it hard, didn't connect that well. This time fielder will cut off. That is none other than Ashay Kode there. Just a single, which brings Kunal on strike. Score moves to 30 for 1. A very good start by Takshvi champions. The Super Sunday of BPL edition 5. This time trying to make room. Oh my goodness, the fielder completely misjudged that and it is travelling down the fine leg. It will be stopped inside the rope, but won't stop 2 runs there. So 2 more runs added, taking score to 32 for 1. Kunal wanted to play it a bit fine, didn't connect that well. Oh, switch, but didn't connect that well. Once again, punts a fielder. In modern days cricket, this shot have been deployed by almost most of the batters yesterday's session. If you see, almost 30 to 35% runs have been scored in that fashion. Once again played it bit uppish and a sweeper cover will be just a spectator there. 1 more boundary. The hard hitting batter, when he hits it very hard and plays with a very straight bat. That's the beauty of Amir. 4 to finish off the overs. After end of 3 overs, score is 37 for loss of 1. We are marching towards the huge score maybe. Now the captain himself will bowl. Shekode with the ball. A very clever all-rounder. Plays with the batsman, plays with, he reads quickly. That's the good thing of his, is always hurry for learning. Dot ball to start, is not giving any extra pace, they're just tempting the batter. Now the Aditya fielder have been moved to the deep, and the super cover is coming to the 30-yard. Once again slower and half-hearted shot, but it will travel. Landed safely outside the 30-yard and one drop boundary. So one more four added. Score moves to 41. Though it was a half-hearted shot from Kunal. He was in dilemma, look like, while playing that shot. Once again, now the long on, just a single, which brings Amir on strike. 42. Once again, change in field, and rightly so. It is his favorite area. And he plays there, the fielder was just moved back and he managed to grab a big fish, and the clever thinking by the captain, he brought in the third man and just pushed the super cover fielder deep, and a wonderful shot from Amir ended in the hand of that fielder, and a dangerous looking Amir departs, and Takshivi champion losing the second wicket at the score of 42. A very precious wicket this has been from captain. Devind walks in to replace Amir. One more good player to watch. Devind. Slower once again, completely beaten. Lovely, clever thinking this has been. He plays with batsman mind. A very late release, not allowing pace. A very precious dot ball. Down the leg side this time. No says umpire. So that the end. So back-to-back dot balls to finish off the over. A very productive over this has been for Aerobas Warriors. Just considered 5 runs and took a precious wicket of Amir. Lovely bowling by captain. And applying brakes on that run rate of Takshivi champions. The scores are still steady at 42. Just 5 runs have been given in this over. Otherwise, they were scoring somewhere around 10, 11 runs per over. A new bowler. Bowler name, please. Yeah, Sai Prasad himself, the owner. I guess he'll be bowling the final over of the inning. And Kunal is still on the crease along with him. Devendra just walking. Yet to open his account, face 2 deliveries from Ashay Kode. The final over score is 42. Kunal need to capitalize for a good score. Just over the trim line, very close, and safely collected by keeper Dada behind the stumps. A dot ball to start. A good bowling by Sai. This time Kunal connects. Ashay coming underneath, and he never gives up those such catches. He is a wonderful, wonderful athlete. And Kunal departs. So the breaks are applied by Robaz Warriors. Lovely start from Sai now. After a great over from captain, the owner himself bowling a wonderful over for his team. 2 deliveries, 1 wicket, and no runs have been considered yet in the final slog over. So Akash will be a new man on strike after departure of Kunal. So definitely huge breaks have been applied. The way they were marching, it was look like the score will be somewhere around 60 plus. Over pitch, just driven once again. 1-1 single, chance of a run out. Oh, didn't collect that well, and a good running between the wicket. In the end, you have to say 2 more runs have been added after a very long time. Score have been moved from 42 to 44. This is the final over in progress. Just 2 runs so far. Good looking shot straight over the bowler's head. These are the most safest shot and which can earn you runs, and a much needed boundary from Akash straight down the bowler's head for a boundary. Score moves to 48. I'm having Mr. Tendulkar with me, a man of precision when it comes to scoreboard. And you are watching this live on AB. The gentlemen have both shared their birthday yesterday. Arkas brothers, both a wonderful player of the game. It's a good comeback by Sai after a boundary. Final delivery of the inning. Driven and finds a fielder, and what a wonderful over this has been. A wicket of the very last ball, and Vinamra the catcher, this young talent, I tell you. A very good combo of Aerobas, youngsters, veterans, mid-age 40s, and if you see the BPL edition 5, you'll almost find 40 plus player average. So it's again says like age is just a number. So after end of the first inning, score is 48 and 49 is what required. A wonderful comeback by Ashay Korde and his team, especially by Ashay. Just conceded 5 runs, and then the owner just conceded 6 runs and 2 wicket he took, Sai Prasad. So 49 is what required. Requesting captain of Ayush Arav and Marine Cart, please come for toss. Captain of Marine Cart and Ayush Arav, please come for toss. Next match will be played between these guys. And what a show this has been from the Marine Cart. 4 out of 4. Wonderful batting and bowling by Mr. Yogesh. Almost man of the match in every match they played. Marine Cart. And Ayush Arav, lacking of some luck, there is still yet to open their account. So it will be a battle of the top team and bottom team so far in the list. But you never know in this game. So 59 is required. And very crucial points for both this team, not both the teams, in fact. Aerobas have won all their battles yesterday, 3 out of 3. Wherein Takshavi have won 2 matches. So requesting a captain of Marine Cart, Yogesh, please come for toss. Captain of Marine Cart. Calling Prajot, Yogesh, please come for toss. Captain, please come for toss, Marine Cart. Welcome, Papu. So the chase is on of 49 runs. Kunal with the ball. Ashu plays it straight over the long off for a boundary of a very fast ball. No, the ball won't travel. But they will manage to get 2 runs there. A good looking shot. Played it upish over the long off with the straight bat. Coming to the line of the ball and clearing the 30 yard. Takes 2 run. Requesting captain of Marine Cart, Yogesh. Trying to a blind swing to clear that mid wicket. Played it very fast. Played it very early, in fact. And resulting in a dot ball. Good bowling by Kunal. A quicker delivery it was. Edge ball is traveling behind the stumps. Can fielder stop it? No, yes, yeah, he manages finally. 2 more runs have been added to the total, taking score to 4 runs. And we are having officials in the form of Samir Shinde all the way from UK. Who is having toss between the 2 teams. Lot of laughter there. The toss. Who won the toss? Aishara won the toss and they are elected to field first. He is not used to the rupees and the coins. He is playing in pounds. Oh, lovely looking shot there. Waited till the end and just guiding it towards the point for the boundary. Elegant shot from Ashay Gode. Just utilizing the pace. Waited still till the last end. And just angling the ball towards the deep point. First boundary of the inning. 8 runs. First over in progress. 49 is what required. Slower, but a wavered slowered. And white signal by umpire Mr. Kattimani. Very renowned umpire, Mr. Damu Nayak and Mr. Kattimani. Youngsters along with the veteran Damu is standing tall, over 2 decades on the field. Damu Nayak played it watchfully with a soft hand and a tricky single. Never misses opportunity to score runs. That is the good thing of his batting. Doesn't rely on the boundaries every now and then. Always in hurry to rotate the strikes, and rightly so. So after end of the first over, score is 10 for loss of none. Tentatively, the required run rate is somewhere around 10, 9.8. So they are cruising safely without taking any risk. Ashay Korde and Atharv will bowl second over. Some unique fashion run up this guy is having. Atharv to Ashay Korde. Matches between Takshui champions and Aerobaz Warriors, the unbeaten Aerobaz Warriors, like Marine Card so far in the tournament. And starts with a wide third. A bit of Harbhajan's action, says Tendulkar. Full toss and punish over the square leg for a big one from Ashay Korde. He won't miss those opportunities. 6 runs. So 7th run of the first ball. First was wide and then the 6th. And definitely there's an advantage for the left-hander now, the way the breeze is blowing down the leg side. This time over the covers and it will land safely. Can travel to the boundary rope. We'll wait and watch. No. 2 more runs added. Vinam just a spectator since from the ball 1, and he'll be happy to watch his captain playing the way he's playing. Doesn't matter. The runs are flowing. Score is 19. Once again, D1 stayed down the ground, but not much power in that shot. Finds of Amir and deep. So I was wondering why Amir didn't bowl to Ashay. Instead, he brought Atharv to bowl. And now the first time in the innings, Vinamr will be on striker's end. And you can see the change in field. All the offside fielders are brought inside, and then the boundary production down the leg side, straight down the ground where he used to play. He swings hard and plays with the swing of the bat and the power. These youngsters got tremendous talent. Double wind, well bowled into the ball arc there, and then at the last moment changed his mind and played it watchfully with a soft hand back to the bowler. A dot ball. Scores are still steady at 20. This time T1 and a misfield by a fielder there. And the misfield resulted into the boundary. I am talking about the talent, and this Shubham Kuste has lot of talent. Every year we say, but every time we are disappointed. Like Harsha Bogle reminds me, talent is useless unless you maintain that discipline. A talent will sail you one or two times, but not always. Once again, driven down the short third man for a single, which brings Ashay Kode. So after end of 2 overs, score moves to 25. So I was talking about the talent. What Harsha Bogle says, talent is not what will survive you every time. The attitude what you preserve, the discipline what you maintain is very important. Nurturing that talent. And 18 ball 24 is the equation now. The required run rate, it was started almost of 10, which has been brought down, and now the Amir is coming. This will be a very crucial over of the innings. The similar fashion, the Takshivit champions have started the innings. They were cruising at one point and then the brakes were applied. Leg spinner, and that's wide. The advantage with Amir is that he is a very tall fellow, and that bowling and the release point is so high that when balls drops from the height, it bounces that much, making better to and a chance of a wicket. Can Kuste make this time? No, he make mess of everything today. Not today, and I tournament in fact. Sorry to say that. It was a regulation catch for a fielder in a deep, in fact. 2 more runs taken. Score moves to 28. These are unnecessary shots. The fancy shots are always attracting the batters, and you can see the captain is walking towards the batter to guide him. Good dot ball by Amir. This time straight down the ground and connects well. Finds a fielder unfortunately, and a lovely catch by Dipesh, a very, very good fielder. And Vinam depart after scoring a boundary, and in together 7 runs he scored. Welcome the Darshan Samant. Walking towards the birthday boy there, Truptish Pate. And event coordinator Darshan Samant for Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust. This is the 5th edition of Borim Premier League organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim and all the villagers and the support staff, all the teams. We are thankful to all the owners especially, and all the spectators, all the villagers for their support. Dipping full toss, dot ball once again. There was an opportunity. Rajat walks in on a very fast ball. He is trying to punish that ball so that fine leg. Every batsman is looking for those fancy shots nowadays. This time played against the spin. Bit of no look shot, you have to say. He moved his eye at the very last moment from the ball, but still managed to connect it towards the mid wicket for 2 runs. So with these 2 runs, score moves to 30. Played it late, lovely, well played this time, played it watchfully and played it with a precision. And this is a regulation shot and a good looking shot. In fact, this time he didn't went for a fancy shot. Just waited for the ball till the last moment and then just guided it towards the deep point, deep third man for a boundary. So good 4 runs to finish off the over. Score moves to 34 sorry. 34 runs. It was a good looking over so far. Just considered 5 runs and a wicket till the second last ball. And then the boundary came off the last ball. Now the equation is 15 runs from 12 legal deliveries. Arkas will bowl the 4th over. And this will be a very crucial. But good thing for Aerobas is that captain is still there in the middle. Akash. Akash is the bowler. And Ashay on strike. Along with him, Rajat at non-strikers end. One more youngsters. Rajat is a very good soccer player. Played it late. This is what you want. Keep your head cool. Just utilize the pace. See where the fielder is. Bisect them. Get the runs. This is the speciality of Ashay. He always remains in the game. Plays with a cool head. Watch the field. Watch the fielders. And accordingly scores the run. And what is important is how you are scoring the runs. With this boundary score moves to 38. Once again, this time age, but a fortunate age for a batter this time. It was not well played. He was trying to play it hard, trying to slash it down the point region, but got an age and it passes between the slip and then keeper and travels to the boundary row. Back-to-back boundaries now. And as they say, the fortune always favors the Braves. Back-to-back boundaries taking score to 42. 7 more runs required, and now it's just a regulation ball run equation maybe. Or maybe less than that. A short ball this time. Played up pitch for the third man region for a boundary. So 3 boundaries back to back from Ashay Kode. What a wonderful batting this has been. He is absolutely outstanding in this game, particular game, with the bat in the field, took the catches, saved the runs, applied the brakes in the innings of Takshvi champions, the way they were cruising, and now with the bat. It is up pitch this time once again for 2 runs. Maybe a boundary. It is, yes. Fielder just watching the ball traveling to the boundary rope. So back to back boundaries, and match is won comfortably, sparing 1 over and 2 balls, won by 8 wickets. Congratulations, Ashay Kode. What an all-round performance by Ashay Kode, just to face 13 deliveries and scoring 34 runs. And apart from this batting, more importantly, the way he bowled that over, just considered 5 runs and crucial wicket of Amir, and applying breaks in Takshvi's inning. The wonderful all-rounder, and I always admire this fellow. Ex-captain of 2-time champions, JB is unbeatable, and why it was, you can see the man. I request Ashay Kode, please receive your man of the match. I request Gauresh and Omkar, please do the honor to hand over the man of the match. What a match. This was a comfortable chase of 50 odd runs. It was 49 precisely, and chased down comfortably by Aerobas Warriors. Once again, unbeatable since yesterday. Aerobas Warriors under the captaincy of Ashay Kode. And similarly, the next match is coming up between Marine Cart and Ayush are 11. Talking about a Marine card, they are on the same page like Aerobas Warriors, unbeaten since day one. And similarly, like under Asha, they are playing under Yogesh. What a wonderful all-rounder, Yogesh Borkar. I request Bhaiya, please do the honor. Please hand over the man of the match to Asha Kode. A watchful start from Yogesh. A full toss this time and punish for a boundary of the square leg by Yogesh. He is in a prime nick. Yogesh. Next delivery. A slow up on Johnson and waited and played it. A lovely looking shot. A beautiful stroke. Sitting on a knee, bending down and pulling it over the mid wicket. Yogesh, a wonderful batter to watch. 6 after the boundary. Score moves to 12. So moves to 18. One run short says umpire. So score is 17 in a power play bowled by Johnson D'Costa. So altogether 6 matches to be played, including this match in today's day play. This is the Super Sunday of BPL Edition 5. The speciality of the Sunday is that all 12 participating teams are at the venue today. So Diptesh on strike. To continue the commentary, I request Sham, please take the charge. Thank you.
Diptesh has to depart. After that blistering first over by Yogesh. 17 of the first over, and now Amar getting rid of Diptesh. 17 for the loss of 1. Marine Cart 11. Good delivery, very nicely played down the ground, and will pick up a single. Yogesh, new man in Sunny. That's a whack, and whack on the onside, but still straight to the fielder. Just one. Ayusharov still yet to open their account in this competition. This time that's in the gap, and that's 4. Reverse sweep attempted and gets a boundary. Is in that kind of mood right now is Yogesh. Anything loose is just trying to put it to sword and put it to the boundary. Score moves on to 24. Nicely played, just helped round the corner, down to backward square. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. And will he be easily done? 2 more runs added. Excellent batting this. Knows exactly what he's doing. Whenever the acceleration is required, he is accelerating, and also sometimes with the delicacy, getting those couple. After completion of the second, it's 26. 26 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. Marine Cart 11. Change in bowling. It will be Jayesh Naik, Sarpanch of the Borim Village Panchayat, very experienced campaigner. Let's see. Previously owner of the JB's, unbeatable team, champion twice. That's nicely played. And that will just be 1. Can he get rid of the dangerous looking Yogesh? Watchfully played, straight to the field at covers, won't take any run. Dot delivery. Marine Cart with all their boxes ticked. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. Maybe some kind of respect being shown to the Sarpanch of the Borim Village Panchayat, as Yogesh is not trying to get any runs of his bowling. And this time it will be a dot ball. Gun over the stumps. Excellent bowling this. So far 4 deliveries, just the single. This time it's been helped along on the onside, just 1. Superb over so far. Just the 2. One delivery remaining. Short delivery, that's up in the air. And that will fall safe. Is he going to come back for the second? No. Excellent over in the contest. Oh! Another run. And misfield. 2 runs added. Score moves on to 4 in this particular over. And team total has gone up to 30. After completion of 3, it's 30. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 4 runs coming from it. In the bowling of Mr. Jayesh Naik, current Sarpanch of the Borim Village Panchayat. 30 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3. Anil Naik for Muranji. That's wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game, Arjun Katimani and Mr. Amonkar. That's hiked away and hiked away for a maximum out of the park. It went towards the canteen. Short delivery and that gets banged away. Score moves on to 37. First one was a wide, next one a maximum. Remember, Marine Cart hasn't lost a single game. So has the Aerobus Warriors. Again swing, again missed. Nicely played in the gap, and that will be 4 more. It's a no ball as well. Wheels are falling off as far as the Ayushar of 11 are concerned. Free hit delivery. And Yogesh will certainly take his chances. That's down the leg side, so the free hit will continue. That's a wide. Score moves on to 43. The BPL Borim Premier League Season 5. It's miscued and will be just the single. The free hit hasn't been utilized properly. Just the one. Again, this time down to deep mid wicket. We'll just find one. Excellent delivery. Again in the block hole. That's where you gotta be. Score moves on to 45. Just the 4th over in progress. One more to follow. And down the ground this time. We'll find just one. Is he gonna come back for the second? Yes, he will. Will take on quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 47. That's big. That is humongous. It's again out of here. Yogesh has certainly provided the explosiveness in this game. And with that, 50 up for Marine Card 11. They move on to 53. 53 for the loss of 1 after 4 overs. 1 over remaining. Match coming up next. Srisha 11 to take on Gaudadeshwar Warriors. Parvati Srisha 11 to take on Gaudadeshwar Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Both the captains, please come for toss. Sushant, and Sushant has been wonderfully played. Another maximum, this time from Sunny. Score moves to 59. Well, too much a bit of hostility in the batting. Again goes long in the air, chance, and that's been put down. Will just find one. Bring his partner Yogesh on strike. That's up in the air. Fielder underneath will take the catch. And a brisk little cameo of 44 coming to an end by Yogesh. It's 60 for 2. 60 for 2. Still another 3 deliveries remaining. Nicely played. Will find just one. Khadar gets off the mark with that single. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Final 2 deliveries. 61 on the scorecard. 61 for the loss of 2. Sunny. Sunny trying to play the ramp. Missed out. Dot delivery. Last delivery in this innings. Getting a maximum of the first, but since then has been pretty economical. This time down the leg side, wide. Extras. Up in the air and taken quite comfortably by the keeper. Wicket of the last delivery of the innings, and it has fallen to Sushant of Sunny. A target of 63 runs will be required to win. 63 runs will be required. 63 runs will be required to win for Ayush Arav 11. Only a miracle can save them now in this game. Ayush Arav 11 requiring 63 in their 5 overs. Match coming up next. Srisha 11 to take on Gaudadeshwar Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Srisha 11 to take on Gaudadeshwar Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Target of 63 runs required to win. Yogesh with the ball. Up against Naresh and Pritesh. Naresh on strike. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. It's very quick. Is Yogesh. 63 runs required. Good delivery, and that's a single. That's a huge hit, and that will go the top, and that will go for 4. Gets up the mark with a boundary. All these games live on YouTube through AP25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming of various sporting events across Goa. Again up and over the infield, this time over covers, and the fielder will just cut it off. 2 more runs added. Good delivery. Kept the batsman guessing, and in the end it was a dot ball. Up in the air, and will be taken, gone, wicket falls. As you've seen how many times that Pritesh trying to go big and has to depart. It's 7 for 1. Match coming up next. Srish 11 to take on Kavadadeshwar Warriors. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Srish 11 to take on Kavadadeshwar Warriors. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. New man in Amar. Requesting the captain of Srish 11, please come for toss. Swing and a miss. Diptesh has come on to bowl. Again, excellent delivery from Diptesh. Another dot ball. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat, Borim. That's down the leg side, and that will be wide. More extras. Talking about the Village Panchayat, the Sarpanch bowled a fantastic over earlier on. Just gave 4 runs. Mr. Jayesh Naik. In the air again, and will be dropped. Gone down. and will just be single. Score moves on to 9. Good delivery again, and will just be a single in form of leg buys. Shrish 11 requesting a captain, please come for toss. Up in the air again, the keeper, and taken finally. Another wicket gone. Nobody really clicking in this particular tournament, in this Borim Premier League, as far as the batting of the Ayush Arab 11 was concerned. 3 wickets down now. In fact, first wicket down. 2 wickets down. 10 for 2. Gaudadeshwar Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Shrisha 11. New man in Jayesh Naik. Bowled a fabulous over earlier on, just gave 4 runs. Now has a different bit of responsibility. New hat, new shoes. Well, his friends are cheering him. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 10 for 2. 10 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Ayush Arab 11. That's up in the air. Bowler settling. And that's put down. Sarthak. Throwing to the bat. Down at deep square leg. Will just find one. Score moves on to 12 in pursuit of 63 runs. Too much to ask for. It's wide, extras. Match coming up next, Shriya champions. In fact, Shrisha 11 to take on Gaudadeshwar Warriors. Gaudadeshwar Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Up in the air again. And this time taken. 3rd wicket down. It's Amar who has to head back. He's gone for 1. It's 13 for 3. Gone. Came in and went. Nick into the hands of the keeper. Anil Naik in the middle. Very well played. Defended really well. Chance. Oh, shy. The stumps would have been gone for all money. Has a big laugh on his face. Score moves to 14. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. And trying to play it on the onside. Missed out. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 14. 14 for 4. 14 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Change in bowling, it's Vinayak. Bowling the penultimate over, plenty to get. So much to get, in fact. Full toss. Up in the air. And it will just be one. Oh, almost would have been gone. Would have been gone at the non-striking end. Anil Naik. Meanwhile, Jayesh Naik back on strike. Full toss. In fact, that's missed. This time down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Target of 63. That is too much to ask for. These two are very much into that veterans category. But still, those runs had to be scored at the top of the order. No one really clicked. And again missed. Nicely he connects this time. And that will be a boundary. Score moves on and moves into the 20s now. Full toss. This time we'll find just one. Just a single. Score moves to 21. One delivery remaining. Last delivery of this third over. Reverse sweep, and he finally gets a boundary. And that's 4. 4 to mark the end of the fourth. After completion of the fourth over, it's 25 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. Last over coming up. That's down the leg side, that's wide. Swing again, missed again. It's pulled away, and that's pulled away towards the man at the backward square. Will just be 1. Brings Anil back on strike. Again a reverse, and that's gone for 4. That's gone for a boundary. Score moves to 31. Reverse again, but this time he can't. Very much aware that it would go onto the stumps. Looks like wants his son to get into the act. 3 more deliveries remaining. So he'll be retired out, sending his son in. It's good to see when you give chances to youngsters. Let them also feel the vibe of this game, how beautiful the game is. Pulled away, and will get a single to get the mark. Does Arab? In fact, Ayush. Score moves on to 32. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Goes down and will find just 1. Mere formality left in this game now. Just a single delivery. In fact, that's done. Done with the game. So convincing victory for the Marine Cart 11. They are unbeaten in this entire group stage. We'll be waiting for rest of the results, which team meets them in the quarter-final, but they have been very much superb so far. Excellent bit of cricket on display from them from day one till this day last have been pretty clinical. Kapil Borkar, the owner, will be really happy, and also Yogesh Borkar, the team captain. Man of the match in this particular game is Yogesh for his 44 runs. We'd like to request Police Inspector Kishore Ramanan to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy to Yogesh. Yogesh, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. 44 runs with the bat and also a wicket for him. Excellent bowling as well as batting performance. Police Inspector Kishore Ramanand will be handing out the Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. Police Inspector of the Crime Branch, Mr. Kishore Ramanan, handing over the Man of the Match trophy to Yogesh Borkar. Fabulous bit of batting display, 44 runs with the bat. Pulled away and pulled away for a boundary on the very first delivery. Brahma came in and Brahma got smacked for a boundary on the very first delivery by Rohit. Rohit and his partner Sachin. That will just be a single. Oh, coming back for the second. That's really good running by these two. Two more runs added. Score moves on to 6. That's pulled away in the air, and that's excellent work by that fielder. Jeevan, the fielder down there, saved a certain boundary for his team. Got a foot to it and also some part of hand, stopping a certain boundary for his team. That will just be a couple. Score moves on to 8. Played up and over. And that's gone for 4. Gone into the boundary. Score moves to 10, 12. Match coming up next. Shriya Champions to take on Talsai Sports Club. Nicely played. Over covers. Linguistic bit of a top hand cover drive for a boundary. Anything short has been nicely dealt with by Rohit. You've seen it time and time again in this competition. Again, this time no proper timing, but straight to the fielder chance. No, not quite. Just one. Single to end the over after completion of the first. It's 17. 17 without loss after the first over. Yadesh. And he's been reverse swept. That will just stop. And an extra run as well. So in total 2 runs have been scored. Nicely played through the gap. Very well stopped. We'll just find just one. Will be another single. One more added. Brings the score down to 21. Nicely played. And it's gone the distance. Half a dozen runs. Just that it was picked up nicely. Timing absolutely supreme on that one. Made room for himself, got close to the ball and just whipped it from the presence. And again, this time down at the backward point region for a boundary. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. Score moves to 31. This time it's been stopped nicely at the backward point. In fact, at short third, just the single. Single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 33. 32. 32 without loss after completion of 2 overs. 32 without loss after 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Abhinav. 32 without loss after 2 overs. Up against Rohit. Rohit and Sachin. Sachin has just faced a single delivery and he has just scored one and at the other end. Nicely played down the ground. Straight to the fielder. Will just find one. Score moves on to 33. Is that put down? The reaction of the bowler says it all. That's up in the air. And will fall safely in no man's land. Fielder hovering, but will only return it back, and the batsman will complete 2. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 30, 35. Nicely played, and that will just find one. That's wide, extras. Short and wide, cut away. And cut away. Oh, just gone over. Will find a couple. Score moves to 39. That's wide, extras. Nicely played, straight to the man. A bit of fumble from him, but will just be another single. Full toss. And that full toss over the man for a boundary. Gone for 4. After completion of the third. It's 45. 45 without loss after completion of 3 overs, going at 15 runs per over. The Parvati's Shrisha 11. Change in bowling, it will reach even. Full toss, straight to the man, and will find 1. We'll find a couple. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 48. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Dot delivery. 48 on the scorecard. Nicely played. Over covers and gets a boundary. Score moves to 52. 50 of the partnership comes between these two, Rohit and Sachin, for the first wicket. Excellent batting display by these two. Still a over to go. Maybe they are trying around 70-75. Reverse sweep attempted in the air, and that's taken. Trying to be a bit cute, and that cuteness has landed in the hands of the back to the point fielder. Maybe a gully fielder. First wicket down, it's 52 for 1. Match coming up next. Shriya Champions to take on Talsai Sports Club. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Shriya Champions to take on Talsai Sports Club. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Nicely played. And that's hammered. Oh, boundary. In fact, that was not the fielder of the Gaudadeshwar. Somebody else. Boundary the first delivery. Score moves on to 56. Trying to play it on the onside behind the keeper, but will find just one in form of buys. Khalsa Sports Club winners and deciding to bowl first in that next game. Nicely played in the gap. Fielders won't be able to stop it. Pierce the gap beautifully. And that's 4. Score quickly on to 61. Another 3 deliveries remaining. Swing, missed, dot delivery. That's up in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder. Down the throat of the wideish long ons. Throat. 61 for 2. Brilliant knock from Sachin coming to an end. In fact, it's Sahil who has to head back for just 4. Sachin made 14, Sahil 4. Nicely cut away. And that will be a boundary. Gets off the mark straight away. Ajay. And with that, let's end the innings. 5 stipulated overs. 65 runs have been scored. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets by the Parapatis Shrisha 11. Gaudadeshwar, when they come out to bat, they'll be requiring 66. 66 runs will be required to win. Gaudadeshwar batsman, please hurry up. And also, Shrisha 11, please set your field. Match coming up next. Shriya champions to take on Talsai Sports Club. Talsai Sports Club winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Shriya champions.
So Gaudadeshwar chasing a huge task of 66 runs against Shrisha 11. Excellent inning by Rohit Parpati, scoring 39 runs. Not out. Open the inning. Now he'll be starting the proceedings with the ball for Parpati's Shrisha 11. And good thing to watch, owner Bab himself is in the field to take the command. Now Musa say, let's play. Starts a switch and wonderful connection. Magnificent. Doesn't look like a right-hander batting over there. Our typical professional left-hander swinging, and it's traveled a lot of distance during. Excellent connection from Devin. These are the very fancy shots nowadays in a modern game of cricket. Often you can see these shots played by the batters. Yesterday is what I was talking. More than 30-35 runs have been scored in that area. Excellent start here. 60 more required. Oh, Apish, and it's a big blow. It might be a big blow. Yes, it is. Played on, played it bit early. Got the backhand side of the bat. Ball deep onto the batter. Trying to play down the fine leg. Close the face of the bat. And then the rest of the thing is done by Sachin behind the stumps. And after the big shot of a very fast ball, a blow to Aerobaz. Gaudadeshwar, sorry. So here they steer the ball to the point region, and a fielder chasing that one, and very well fielded, stop the boundary. So 2 runs. Scores moves to 8 for loss of 1, and that loss is a very huge loss for Gaudadeshwar in form of Devin. And the second one. Yadesh departs. Caught at point by Devendra. Rishabh it is. And the second wicket down in form of Rishabh, sorry. I thought Yadesh. Now Yadesh walks in. Icon player for Gavdadeshwar. Gavdadeshwar owned by Mr. Munrai Naik. Down the leg side this time. And yes, it is Adamu opens his arm, saying it's a wide. So first extras of the inning, pushing the score to 9. Quicker one, just rising into the batter, then no room at all. And Sachin collects the ball cleanly behind the stumps. So after a hammering start of a very first ball, what a comeback this is by Rohit, taking 2 wickets of the top order batters of Gavdadeshwar. And this time Yadesh connects wonderfully this time down the fine leg for a huge 6. A full toss delivery converted into 6. Though they lost the wicket, but they are chasing with the required run rate. With the 6 go moves to 15 for loss of 2 wickets after end of the first over. A productive over, you have to say, for both the teams. So G1 on strike, and with the ball, Naresh starts with the dot ball. Naresh, a little fellow, but he used to bowl quick deliveries. Believing his pace, more often fires the quicker ones. Starts with the dot ball. Dot ball. So back-to-back dot deliveries. Score is still steady at 15. The chase is on of 66 runs. Gavdadeshwar is yet to open the account. And Group B. A slower one this time, waited and connected very well, landed safely in between the two players and bisecting them and marching towards the boundary rope for a boundary. Good shot by G1 Moy. 6 it is. So 6, taking score to 21. 21 for 2. The forecast is cloudy. Rain might come anytime soon. Both the days it was played with the wet outfield in the rains. Once again, down a deep gully region for 2 runs. Once again trying to pull, didn't connect that well, but will manage, and they are going for second run. It could be risky, the chance of a run out, and poor collection by the keeper allows that second run. Good running between the wicket by G1 in Yadesh, taking score to 25. This is the second over in progress from Naresh. Shisha 11. Full toss, miss this time. It's leg by signal by umpire Vishant. Now the single have been added, taking score to 26 for 2 after end of 2 overs. Still 40 odd runs required from here on, from 3 overs, 18 legal deliveries, and 40 runs is what required. So Sahil Salgaonkar will take charge of the ball from the camera end. He'll be bowling the third over of the inning for Srisha champions, Srisha 11. And Jivan, the little man, will be on strike. It 1-6 already over the mid wicket. This year BPL, because of the forecast, because of the rains, we have seen low scoring matches. Most of the matches were the low scoring. As the ball used to skid, the outfield is becoming slow. Switch, and it could be a wicket. Is it a caught behind, or it is caught behind, I guess. Yes. Main umpire is giving. And Jivan departs, caught by Sachin behind the stumps. Sahil Salgaonkar took the wicket of the very first ball. Third wicket down for Gaudhadeshwar at a score of 26 for 3. Batsman name please. Abhinav. Abhinav played down the leg side. Can be a boundary. Yes, it is. But this boundary score moves to 30. 30 for 3 now. Third over in progress. Once again trying to play some unorthodox shot, and a fielder managed to grab it. Fourth wicket down. Trying to utilize the pace. Trying to convert it full toss behind the stumps. Losing a fourth wicket, Gaudhadeshwar at score of 30. 66 is what required from 5 overs. Now we are almost on the halfway mark. Score is 30 for 3. And the fourth wicket down. Fifth wicket down of Gaudhadeshwar. Vasudev departs, and Sanjay will replace him, a veteran player. Sanjay loves the game. One more veteran, 50 plus. One we have seen behind the stumps, Dada Devindayari, and now Sanjay you can see walking towards the crease. For 5. Half team is back into the dugout. We are halfway mark of the inning. Salgaonkar with ball. Trying to pull it, but didn't come as he expected. Sahil bowled a slow one, and just a single, and Sanjay opened his account and moving the score to 31 for 5. Good shot, lovely looking shot. No chance for any fielder. Clearing the covers over the 30-yard. Played it up for a boundary. And at the end of the over, after end of 3 overs, score is 35 for loss of 5 Gauda. Still 31 more runs required in 12 legal deliveries. That means 2 overs to be bowled. And 31 is required. A blind swing from Sanjay. And it's leg by signal. Good thing that Yadesh is on strike with that single. And now you can see the clouds are moving towards the ground. The drizzles have already started a little bit. Ajay. Good shot once again, and it might travel the old ball. Hard hit, yes it is. It was a bit of opportunity fielder at the point. So runs are still flowing. Score is moved to 40. 26 more required. A dot ball from Ajay. Yeah, this is not happy with himself. He wanted to play it over the covers once again. Still 26 required. 4th over in progress. Once again, swing and miss from Yadesh. And chance of a run out and a direct hit, and Sanjay departs. 6 wicket down. Bowler throwing directly onto the stumps at striker's end. Gauda 6 down. At score of 40. No resilience at all from this team. Didn't even open the account in the points table. Gauda in Group B. And then in Group E, Ayushara without the points. Well played by jersey number 7. For a single, Yadesh once again on strike. And now the rain have started a bit. Hi. Mai cậu ấy?
Đi bên chuối.
Cái gì vậy?
Isi vão on.
Surprise. After end of 4 overs, score is 41 for 7. $25 more runs required from 6 legal deliveries in the final over. 24 runs. Number 7 on strike. Goes down the track, plays with some horizontal shot. And they're going for second. So 2 more runs have been added Good bowling. One more dot ball. Single once again. One more dot ball. And this dot ball and the wicket falling will definitely help Srisha champions, Srisha 11 with respect to the run rate. Oh, edge and gone, definitely 8 wicket down of Gaudadeshwar. And you can see the delightful, the happy owner there walking towards the pitch, Siddesh Bab. And why not? A good comfortable win this has been, and which was a must win for them to be a hunt for the qualifiers. And the day progresses, rain starts again. Since the morning it was a cloudy but didn't rain, but now it started. So that's it. End of the match, a comfortable win.
Match between Shriya Champions and Talsai Sports Club. Talsai Sports Club winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A very good innings of 39 by Rohit. Anil has been given the ball in this over. Kishore along with Swapnil in the middle. Kishore on strike. Put down. Chance was created. The fielder came in from the boundary rope, but couldn't quite complete the catch. Kishore gets life on the very first delivery. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. Gone into the hands of the wicketkeeper. First wicket down. Swapnil has to depart. He's gone for a duck. It's 1 for 1. Sri are champions. Ajay, the new man in. Short delivery played down the ground. And will find a single to get the mark for him. 2 for 1 currently in this first over. Anil has got the big wicket of Swapnil. Short delivery, left alone. We're playing an uppercut. Dot delivery. Nevertheless, all these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across formats across Goa. Covering the Borim Premier League Season 5. That's left alone, and that will be a dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 2. 2 for 1 after the first over. Sri are champions. Triptesh Fateh, birthday boy, into the bowling attack and starts off with a dot delivery. Big man Triptesh has been touch expensive in this tournament, but he needs to get his line right. Swing and a miss, a dot delivery. Again, now the ball will skid across the surface quickly. It's a cement block and ball hitting a really good length or any length. It will come on quickly to the wicket keeper unless and until the batsman tries to stop it and do something else. That will just be one. The single taker. Score moves on to 3. Pretty slow going so far. Again, just trying to slice it. Couldn't quite. Another good delivery. That's up in the air. And will again find just one. It's been pretty tough. The going, as far as the batting is concerned, becomes difficult when the ball is wet. It again becomes very heavy. Heavy to time, heavy to hit. And outfield also gets plugged. Short delivery. This time spanked down the ground. And will find just one. Taken a single, score moves to 5. Single to end the over after completion of 2 overs. 5 for 1. 5 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Sri are champions. And that will be a couple of runs. Two runs taken, score moves to 7. Straight to the field, a bit of a fumble from him. We'll just find one. Haven't seen any boundaries as of yet in this innings. Match coming up next. Ekan Strikers to take on Aerobus Warriors. Good delivery. Again, looking for a single sandback. Appealing. Seems to be fine. The dot delivery, nevertheless, was in some bit of hurry to get to the other end, but rightly so. Sandback. Swing. Chance of run out, not quite. Will be leg by, signal given by the umpire. Another couple of runs, score moves to 11. That's huge. And it's out of here. First boundary in this innings coming from the bat of Ajay in form of a maximum. Short delivery and thumped. Score moves to 17 with that 6. After completion of the third, it's 17. First over 2, then came 3, and now in this over 12 runs coming. After completion of 3, it's 17. 17 for the loss of 1. Shriya champions. Change in bowling, it will be Ajay coming from round the stumps. That's up in the air. And that will be taken, gone, to end the bat, top edged, and a wicket falls. It's the skipper, Kishore, who has to head back this time. It's 17 for 2. New man in Sagar. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by the Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. That's gone, and that's gone for a boundary. Gets out the mark straight away with the boundary. Does Sagar. Score moves on to 21. Reverse swept, and that will just be stopped inside the boundary rope. Coming back for the third, easy. Oh, that's gone, I suppose. Or is he reached? Looks like he is short. Yes, indeed. It's 22. 22 for 3. Good delivery. Excellent delivery again. Into the body. That's left alone, and that will be a dot ball. Carved away again. And that will be a single. New man in Mangesh at the striking end now. It's down the ground. Will find, oh, fumble. Second run taken quite comfortably. Score moves to 25. Match coming up next. Ekan Strikers winning the toss and deciding to field first against the Aerobus Warriors. Starts off with a short pitch delivery. Straight to the fielder. And would have been gone, but not to be. Swing, and that's out, gone. Wicket falls. Wicket has been taken by SB. His first, and it's the third wicket, in fact fourth wicket of Shriya Champions. Trying to pull that one, missed out. Dot delivery. Just a single. Score moves on to 27. 27 for the loss of 4 wickets. This being the last over in progress. Knocked him over, gone. Another wicket for SB. 5 wickets down. It's 27 for 5. Last delivery coming up. And that will hit the toe end of the bat. Coming back for the second. Will make it quite comfortably. Easy. Yes. 2 runs have been taken in the end. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 29. So exactly 30 runs will be required to win for Thalsai Sports Club to salvage some pride in this competition. As far as Shriya Champions are concerned, They'll be requiring early wickets. Match coming up next. Econ Strikers have won the toss and decided to bowl first against the Aerobus Warriors. But the boy Druptesh Fatte on strike. And his partner at the other end. Abhishek. And here's Prachit to open the bowling. Nicely cut away. And we'll find just one. Requiring 30 runs to win. 30 runs required in 5 overs. Swept over. And that will be just stopped in. We'll just find one. In fact, two. Gets off the mark with a couple. Does Abhishek. Score moves on to 3. Requiring 30 runs to win in 5 overs. Match coming up next. Econ Strikers to take on Aerobus Warriors. Econ Strikers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Aerobus Warriors. Reverse sweep. And that's a dot delivery. That will be wide. Extras. Again down the leg side. Just drifting away. is Prachit. In case if you have joined just now, this is Borim Premier League Season 5, organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. Full toss. Straight, oh, gone through. It's running towards the fence. It's a heavy bit of outfield and will allow Abhishek to get back for yet another 2. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 6. Viraj Tendulkar has been doing the bulk of the scoring in this tournament. That's nicely played and will find just 1. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. It's down the leg side, straight to Prashal, does well, and that will just be 1 in form of leg buys. End of the first over, it's 8. 8 without loss after the first over. Talsai Sports Club requiring another 22. 22 runs required to win in 24 deliveries. 24 deliveries and requiring 22 runs to win. Change in bowling, it's Shubham. That's nicely played, and that will be a single. Nicely played. Fielders after the ball, 3 fielders, and all 3 fielders will just see it whistle past them into the boundary. Score moves on to 13, requiring another 17 more. 17 more runs required to win. Dot delivery. Again reverse, this time to the man at that will just be 1. Score moves to 14. Truptesh on strike. Nicely bowled, and that will be a dot delivery. Truptesh has to find mid of the blade. Can't just afford to be just blocking and getting the singles. That's big. But the fielder, and that's been taken. No show for the birthday boy. He departs. And some bit of a send-off for him by the short man. He's gone for 2. It's 14 for 1. Thalsai Sports Club. Swing. And that's a dot delivery. Batsman. Anil, the new man in. That's down the ground. In the air again. And that will just be a couple. Yet again, Kishore not happy. And rightly so. You just can't afford to give some freebies. As you're already defending a very smallish kind of total. You need some kind of support from the fielders as well. That will just be 1. Score moves to 17. Nicely played into the onside, and that will just be another single. A bit of fumble, but they won't risk a run. Score moves to 18. Just 12 more required to win. 12 runs required. Reverse swept in the air. And just away from the reach of the fielder. A comedy of errors. And that will be 2 more added to the total. Now requiring 10 runs to win. 10 more required. Match coming up next. Ekan Strikers to take on Aerobus Warriors. Aerobus Warriors have won all their games in this competition. That will be their last game in the group stage. So did the Marine Cart 11. Played 5-1-5. Touch and run again. Another single taken. Score moves to 21. After completion of the third, it's 21. 21 for the loss of 1. 21 for 1 after completion of the third over. Requiring another 9 runs to win. 9 more required in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Ajay. Nicely bowled right in the block hole. Will find just one. Score moves to 22. Oh, fumble from the wicketkeeper, and that will be a no ball and an extra run. So 2 more added. Free hit time. Requiring another 6 runs to win, and this is a free hit. It's gone through, and that will be a boundary. It's a no ball again, and that's 4. So it will be 5 runs. So again, that will be a free hit, and just requiring 1 run to win. In the air, that's taken, but they have taken the single, and that's it. Victory. Victory for the Thalsai Sports Club. Finally get a victory and also get some points. Match coming up. Ekan Strikers to take on Aerobus Warriors. Ekan Strikers winning the toss, deciding to field first. Man of the match in this particular game is would like to request Mr. Dayendra Devari to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Anil. Anil is the man of the match in this game. We will be requiring Anil at the the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from Mr. Dayendra Devari. Dayendra Devari will be receiving the man of the match trophy at the Dayendra Devari will be giving the man of the match trophy to Anil Nana. And also would like to request Mr. Rupesh Borkar to please come and do some commentary. Meanwhile, I have some lunch.
अभी जो मैच खेला जा रहा है एकांश और एरोबास की तरफ से, और बैटिंग में उतरे हैं अक्षय कोरडे और विनम्र। नॉन स्ट्राइक पे है विनम्र और स्ट्राइक पे है अक्षय कोरडे। और अभी अंपायरिंग के लिए तृप्तेश गए हुए हैं और बॉलिंग के लिए उतरे हैं मयूर एकांश क्लब की तरफ से। पहला बॉल फेस करेंगे अक्षय। और ये बॉल अक्षय ने कट किया है ऑफ साइड में और दौड़ते हुए 2 रन अपने खाते में जमा किया। दूसरा बॉल लेके आते हुए मयूर। और ये बॉल अपील है आउट की, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई डिसीजन नहीं है। इस तरह से दूसरा बॉल मिस किया है अक्षय ने और वापस खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन 1 रन लेते हुए अक्षय कोरडे और अच्छी फील्डिंग फील्डर द्वारा। चौथा बॉल लेके आते हुए मयूर निर्भय को, विनम्र को, और विनम्र ने कट किया है। 1 रन लेते हुए विनम्र और अपना खाता 1 रन से जोड़ते हुए। ओवर का 5वां बॉल और ये आशु ने शॉट किया है और ये मिस फील्डर द्वारा और भागते हुए 2 रन आशु ने, और ये इस तरह से नॉन स्ट्राइक पे विनम्र आउट हो गए। इस तरह से 1 विकेट की नुकसान पर एक विकेट की नुकसान पर 6 रन एरोबास का 1 विकेट विनम्र के तरफ से गिरते हुए। नए बल्लेबाज साई प्रसाद नॉन स्ट्राइक पे। और ये शॉट किया है अक्षय ने और 1 रन के लिए भागते हुए और 1 रन का इजाफा। इस तरह से 1 ओवर के बाद 7 रन। दूसरी ओवर डालने जा रहे हैं मुकेश बॉलर और फेस करेंगे आशय कुरडे। और ये आशा ने उठाया है लंबा शॉट, लेकिन और ये बाय मिस। ये मालूम नहीं आशय को जीवदान कैसे मिलता है। हर मैच में एक ना एक जीवदान। इस तरह से एक रन आशय ने लिया है। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 8 रन। दूसरा बॉल लेके आते हुए मुकेश साई प्रसाद को। आठ स्कोर हो चुका है, 8 रन। दूसरा बॉल फेस करते हुए साई प्रसाद। और साई प्रसाद बॉल अंपायर का वाइड डिसीजन। और इस तरह से साई प्रसाद बॉल मिस हो चुके हैं। इस ओवर का ये दूसरा बॉल। और ये साई शॉट मारने की कोशिश, फिर भी बॉल मिस हो चुके। इस तरह से साई प्रसाद 2 बॉल मिस कर चुके हैं। और ये साई ने शॉट किया है लीग साइड में और 1 रन के लिए दौड़े हैं। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 10। और ये ओवर का 5वां बॉल। आशय फेस करते हुए मुकेश को, और ये लगता है एम्पायर को रुकना पड़ेगा डिसीजन के लिए। बॉल मिस कर चुके हैं आशय। अच्छा बॉल मुकेश का, कुछ समझ नहीं पाए आशय। और ये आशय ने बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट खींचा और बाउंड्री की तरफ प्लेयर ने बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग। और इस तरह से दौड़ते हुए 2 रन निकाले हैं आशय ने। डिसीजन देखना पड़ेगा, बाउंड्री है क्या 6। और डिसीजन पेंडिंग है। और ये एम्पायर का डिसीजन चौका। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट था और अच्छी फील्डिंग भी थी, लेकिन गलती से प्लेयर का पांव बाउंड्री की तरफ पड़ गया, इसलिए चौका। और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14। और ओवर की समाप्ति, दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति। संदीप तीसरी ओवर लेके आते हुए संदीप, और फेस करेंगे साई प्रसाद। और इस साई प्रसाद ने अच्छा शॉट खेला है ऑफ साइड में, और 1 रनों के लिए भागते हुए। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 15 रन। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 15। और तीसरा ओवर का पहला बॉल। संदीप दूसरा बॉल लेके आते हुए आशय को। तीसरा बॉल। और ये आशय ने बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट खेला है बाउंड्री की तरफ, और ये 4 रन। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 19। इस ओवर के 4 बॉल हो चुके हैं, 3 बॉल हो चुके हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए आशय, सोची समझी बैटिंग। और ये आशय ने वापस बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ 29। तीसरी ओवर चालू है। और मिस कर चुके हैं आशय, कुछ मालूम नहीं पड़ा उनको। और ओवर की समाप्ति, तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति। और ओवर के समाप्ति बाद 29 फॉर 1। अभी बॉलिंग में उतरे हैं साहिल, नंबर 16, और फेस करेंगे साई प्रसाद। पहला बॉल साहिल का, फेस करेंगे साई प्रसाद। फील्डिंग में कोई थोड़ी सी चेंजेस करते हुए कप्तान। पहला बॉल फेस करेंगे साई प्रसाद, और साई ने कट किया है, बहुत ही अच्छा स्क्वायर कट, चौका। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 33। बहुत ही सोची समझे दोनों बल्लेबाज बैटिंग करते हुए और अपना टीम के लिए स्कोर बढ़ाते हुए। और ये साई ने वापस बॉल उठाया है, लेकिन देखेंगे एक रन के लिए दौड़े हैं और एक रन से संतुष्ट। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 34। चौथी ओवर चालू है। चौथी ओवर का दो बॉल हो चुके हैं। तीसरा बॉल फेस करेंगे आशय कोरडे को, और ये आशय ने उठाया, देखेंगे फील्डर की तरफ बॉल गया है, और ये कैच पकड़ी है बाउंड्री लाइन पर आशय की। और बहुत ही निराशाजनक है उनके टीम के लिए, विकेट का पतन है आशय के रूप में। और इस विकेट की पतन के बाद स्कोर है 34। 2 विकेट गया है, एरोबाज के 2 विकेट, और नए बैट्समैन उतरे हैं। हेमंत। अभी हेमंत बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं। साहिल बॉलिंग करते हुए बॉलर की एंड से। और हेमंत शॉट उठाना चाहते थे लेकिन मिस हो गए, कुछ समझ नहीं पाए बॉल को। चार बॉल हो चुके हैं। और ये हेमंत ने सीधा शॉट खेला है और भागते हुए 1 रन से संतुष्ट। और इस ओवर का लास्ट बॉल फेस करेंगे साई प्रसाद। आखिरी बॉल फेस करते हुए साई प्रसाद। और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट खेला है, देखेंगे कैच पकड़ पाते क्या नहीं। और ये इस तरह से बहुत ही अच्छी कैच, पीछे से भागते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी कैच पकड़ी है फील्डर ने। इस तरह से साई प्रसाद का विकेट गिर चुका है। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 35, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अभी बल्लेबाज उतरे हैं। रजत बैट्समैन और जयेश बॉलर। जयेश का पहला बॉल फेस करेंगे हेमंत। नॉन स्ट्राइक पे हैं रजत, नॉन स्ट्राइक पे रजत और स्ट्राइक पे है हेमंत। फेस करेंगे जयेश को। और ये उठाना चाहते थे हेमंत लेकिन बॉल मिस। बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल था जयेश का, कुछ समझ नहीं पाए हेमंत। दूसरा बॉल फेस करेंगे जयेश का हेमंत। और ये हेमंत ने उठाया सीधा बॉल लेकिन फील्डर भी मिस हो चुके हैं। इस तरह से भागते हुए 2 रन निकाले हेमंत ने। बहुत ही अच्छी दौड़ विकेट के बीच में। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 37, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और हेमंत ने कुछ रिवर्स स्विंग का प्रयास किया था लेकिन 1 रन और 2 रनों के लिए भागते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग है विकेट के बीच में। इस तरह से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 39, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हेमंत फेस करेंगे जयेश को। और ये बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट और ये चौका। बॉल मिस हो चुके हैं हेमंत। बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए जयेश। और ये वापस हेमंत शॉट खेलने की कोशिश और 1 रन दौड़ते हुए।
$45 to win.
$45 runs required to win for Ekan strikers. And fabulous bit of batting at the start by Hashay Korde. 25 runs. Mayur Borkar and his partner at the other end, Mukesh. $45 runs required to win. And Mayur Borkar along with Mukesh in the middle. All in readiness then. Places the umpire. Pursuit of 45 runs, and with the ball it will be Sarvesh. Starts off with a full toss. Oh, put down! Straight into the hands, and that's been pummeled. Young kid. And he has dropped a lolly. Dot delivery to begin. That's humongous. And that will go for a boundary. Yes, indeed. Gets off the mark with the 4. Does Mayur. Just that he can't be erring in length. The more you bowl short to him, Mayur has got all the shots in the book. Mostly the conventional sweeps and this kind of reverses as well. Match coming up next. Vidisha cricketers to take on Saidat 11. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Again reverse, and again this time it's been missed. Target of 45. Shimmer down the wicket he goes. Over the top, over Ashay's head. And that's gone for yet another boundary. 2 boundaries in the over. Score moves on to 8. Match coming up next. Vidisha cricketers to take on Saidat 11. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Requesting the captain of Saidat 11. Please come for toss. Full toss. Again, down the ground. And that's gone for yet another boundary. 3rd boundary of the over. You bowl him full, you are travelling. You bowl him short, you are again being switched for a boundary. Where do you bowl to this man? Heavily billed is Mayur. Maybe a few 2 or 3 kilometers away is that rain. Certainly we'll have it pretty soon. You can't see that bridge. It's that heavy. That's down the leg side and will be wide. Extras. Saidat 11. Please send your captain for toss. Down he goes again. Straight as an arrow. That's another boundary. Looks like he is in some bit of hurry. 4th boundary of the over. Score moves on to 17 after completion of the first. 17 without loss after 1. Requesting the captain of Saidat 11, please come for toss. Saidat 11, please send your captain for toss. Change in bowling, it will be Rajat. And now it just come down heavy. Good delivery outside the off stump. That's a dot delivery to begin. Again requesting the captain of Saidat 11. Please come for toss. Saidat 11, please send your captain for toss. Played up and over. And that will be a boundary. Gets off the mark with the forward as Mukesh, and score moves to 21. So Saidat 11 have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Reverse sweep attempted and will avail just 1 in form of leg buys. Will have been dealing in boundaries, these two batsmen. Just the two extras, not taken any singles though. It's easily played to the fielder. A bit of fumble from him. And will take on two. Rajesh the fielder. Two more runs taken. Score moves to 24. Score moves to 24. Short delivery, and that's quickly just nudged around for a single. Score moves to 25. Nicely clipped, and that has been clipped decently just for yet another single. Wanting the second? No, just settling for one. Single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 26. 26 without loss after 2 overs, requiring another 19 runs to win. 26 without loss after 2, requiring 19 runs to win. Match coming up next. Vidisha cricketers taking on Saidat 11. Saidat 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Change in bowling, it will be Vinamra. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again, good delivery, and again, that's a dot ball. Requiring another 19 runs to win. Mayur just telling him, get Bharat on ball, get me on strike. Let me face the deliveries and let me get those runs. Short delivery, that's gone through, and that will be bonus of a boundary. 5 wides. Score moves to 31. Nicely played, tucked around for a single. Score moves to 32. Looking for the Rambo, the keeper missed out. Dot delivery. Again. Repeat the first and again missed out. When you got too many shots in your armory, you just tend to forget a few. This time down the wicket he goes and edged away down to the short third fielder. And 2 more runs taken. If that throw was earlier, then would have been a different story, but not to be. 2 runs added after completion of the third. It's 34. Requiring another 11 runs to win. 11 runs required in 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Yuvraj. 11 runs required to win. Only a miracle can save the Aerobus Warriors now from a defeat. Played up and oh, gone through, burst out of his hands and into the fence for a boundary. Score moves to 38, inching closer. Are the Ekan strikers. Short delivery again, and this time it's a wide, extras. Score moves to 39. 6 required to win. Short delivery, played over the top, on the bounce and into the fence for 4. Very close now towards that target. Just 2 required to win. Completely a clinical bit of a batting performance this by these two. Again down the ground, down to Ashu. That will just be 1. Scores are level. A terrific bit of batting display this, but it was all set up by Sahil earlier. Picking up 2 wickets. Nicely played with soft hands, and that will be it. Victory. Victory within 4 overs. In exactly 3.5 overs. A convincing bit of victory for the Ekan strikers by 10 wickets. And the first defeat has come for the Aerobus Warriors. Have been pretty good, pretty solid earlier on, but now just finding themselves in a bit of a puddle with that loss. Man of the match in this particular game is Sahil for his 2 wickets. Sahil, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy quickly at the presentation arena. Match coming up. Ekan strikers have won that game, and now Vidisha cricketers to take on Saeed at 11. Saeed at 11 winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match in this particular game is Sahil. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Truptesh Fatte. And that will be a boundary on the start. First delivery and thumped for a boundary by Darshan. This time carved away. And will just be a couple, 2 more runs added. Score moves to 6. Chance of run out, and that's not out, says the umpire. Will just be 1. Reverse sweep into the hands. No. Just falling short. Down the leg side, that's taken, but looks like it's hit the back leg. Dot delivery. Eight on the scorecard. Nicely played with soft hands. Gets a single, gets to the other end. After completion of the first, it's 9. 9 without loss after the first over. Change in bowling, it's Gorish. Darshan Kolopte on strike. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. And that will just be 1. Score moves to 10. Sliced away and will just be 1. Down the leg side, and that's wide. Oh, chance gone down, and it's running into the boundary. That's stopped in, and will just be a couple. Score moves to 14. This time down the ground. Score moves to 15. Second over in progress in this batting of Vidisha cricketers. Short delivery in the gap. It's running towards the fence. Field after the ball. And that's gone for 4. No matter the outfield is a bit sluggish, but still it's reaching the fence. Score moves to 19 with that boundary. Just the second over in progress. Koresh getting a bit of tap. Missed. And that's a dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 19 without loss. 19 without loss after the first. In fact, the second. Vidisha cricketers. Down the ground. Pankaj has been hoi-to his bowler, in fact his head, and 2 more runs added. Score moves to 21. This time will just be 1. That will be yet another single. Umpires, please get on with the game. Maybe some kind of injury concern. Getting a sip of water just to rejuvenate himself. It's 23 on the scorecard, 23 without loss. This is the third over in progress. Straight to the fielder, and will just be 1. Another single taken. Score moves to 24. Viraj Tendulkar has been handling the scoring. Two officials in the middle, Damu Naik and Arjun Kattemani, have been very busy today. Both of them. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. .24 on the scorecard right now. 24. Again smashed it. And down to the man looking for the second, Darshan Kolpte. And that's onto the body of the batsman. So 2 more runs added after completion of the third. It's 26. 26 without loss after completion of 3 overs.
A wonderful start this has been for Vidisha cricket. It's a must-win situation for both the teams. In fact, more precisely, Vidisha cricketers are living on edge for the qualifiers. Desperately need those 2 points, and they are started very well. In fact, in 3 overs, scored 26 runs without losing any wicket. And if Sai Datta qualifies, definitely there will be the opportunity for the Talsai Sports Club. Oh, lovely line this has been, just keeping away from the batter there. And Darshan leaving it alone, a dot ball, a very crucial dot ball, in fact 3.1, and score is 26 for none. Darshan Kolapte at striker's end, and along with him, a vastly experienced Babush. Good shot once again, driven down the ground. Meanwhile, fielder comes. Babush is rushing for the second chance of a run out. A poor collection. It's run out, sorry. I thought he reached there, but just falling short of the crease. And the first wicket is gone in form of Swapnil. That is Babush. In the fashion of a run out. Throw from the long off, collected by the bowler. Gaurish. So single added in that run out, and they were trying for second run, and Babush losing his wicket, and Gajax, the dangerous Gajax walks in. Got the ability to clear all the ropes, and unsung hero for Vidisha cricketers, in fact. Cool chap, cool customer, Gajanan. Brother of Pankaj, who is standing behind the stumps, playing against each other, and Gaurish with the ball to Kolapte. Well, ball that's wide, just beat away from the trim line there. Wide signal by umpire Mr. Kattimani. Very, very genuine gentleman, genuine umpires. Very renowned in Goa too. Full toss, he wants straight down the ground. Meanwhile, fielder comes. They have completed the first. They are going for second, and will complete easily. The fresh legs boxing, that is the advantage. And Gaja safely completed the second. Score moves to 30. The fourth over in progress. Good score you have to see on this deck. A slower one this time, picked, a missed time hit, and that's drop. And more importantly, 2 runs have been considered. A catch of Darshan Kolapte would have changed the course of game, in fact. 2 more runs have been added, taking score to 32 for loss of 1. He is a very good thinker, a very good, clever player, Darshan. If the runs are not coming from the boundaries, he's keep on rotating the strikes. Trying to make room this time, beaten completely. Still managed to get single. It's a leg by signal by umpire Ajit Kattimani. One more extra adding to score, taking it to 33 for 1. Fourth over in progress. So Gaja for the first time. A low full toss, well bowled but well played to straight down the ground above bowler's head, and then once again going for the second. They are not missing any opportunity, just converting this ones into twos is the art of this inning so far. So after end of 4, the score is 35 for 1. Final over. Who's going to bowl? Maybe Pankaj himself. .35 for 1 after end of 4. Final over. And a crucial over in fact. Darshan Kolapte will be at striker's end. Pankaj. Mantesh, sorry. So youngster Mantesh will bowl. Bowling right arm over. Starts with the wide. The fourth extra of the inning so far. And bowling from Saidatta. The bonus runs are coming for Vidisha cricketers. Score moves to 36. Good shot this time from Darshan. Clears the point, clears the boundary. No, very well fielded by Dilip Kashyap, I guess, the fielder. Very well stopped on the boundary rope. Yes, no, and they have completed the third. And this is sloppy. This is very poor from Mantesh. But fortunately resulted in the wicket of Gaja there. He went for the fourth run, Gaja, and departs in the fashion of run out. 3 runs have been completed. Score is 39. And so one more big man, big giant, Vikesh walks in to replace Gaja. And you can see the celebration itself started in the dugout of Vidisha cricketers. Bit early. Vikesh is a good batter, good all-rounder. Vikesh Kaushik. Mantesh to Vikesh. Good shot once again. Now the deep extra coverage and there for single this time, and Darshan will settle with that single. You want to have a maximum strike. This is the last over in progress. Score moves to 40 for 2. Darshan on strike. One more. It's a no ball. It's a no ball. The freebies are coming here. You can see the pressure is mounting on the youngsters there. He's trying to keep it away from the batter. Bowled very wide of the pitch, resulting in no ball. So one more extra added. Score moves to 41. Altogether 5 extra runs are considered so far. Driven hard, but finds a fielder in a deep. He's a very good athlete. Oh, wonderful throw from the deep. And is it out? Yes, he is. Let's run out. A lovely throw from deep. And the second wicket in form of run out. In fact, third, I guess. All wickets are in form of run out. Yes, Tendulkar? Yes. So Sai Raj walks in. Scores are still steady at 42. Good score, you have to say, in this cloudy and rainy conditions. Ball is not coming that good on the bat. It's skidding. And even the outfield is wet, not traveling as fast. Dot ball. And one more run out. The innings of run out. The fourth wicket down in the fashion of run out. All run out by collapse is Tendulkar. He is still at striker's end. And everybody is sacrificing for his captain, their captain. And Sai Raj departs without scoring. Scores are still steady at 42. Darshan on strike. Played it late and into the gap there. This might travel. This is clever batting from Darshan Kolhapre. Much needed boundary coming. Just utilizing the pace of the bowler there. Just opening the face of the bat and bisecting it between the two players. And it's traveled like anything behind the stumps for a boundary. So with this 4 run score moves to 46. They are inching towards 50 mark. Welcome, Mr. Yashwant. Once again, driven hard. And easily completed too. Can we have one more run out to finish off the inning? Yes, it is. So Pranav is run out. So they scored 48 runs on this wet track. Not a bad total, you have to say. And 49 is what required for Saidat 11. The likes of Pankaj need to play their part in that chase down Sachin Bhatt. Meanwhile, I request Takshavi champions and Gajan Lakshmi, both the captains, please report for toss. Captain of Takshavi champions and Gajan Lakshmi, please report for toss. 49 is what said. Yashwant, welcome once again. Yashwant, all the way from Kuttalim, came here to witness the wonderful fifth edition of Borim Premier League organized by Friends Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim along with Ajay. Yashwant is along with Ajay. Happy birthday. And today Truptesh Patte is also celebrating birthday. Even Tulsi from GCA celebrating birthday. Lots of birthdays coming today. A request. Aryan Naik with the ball to start the proceedings. Sachin Bhatt on strikers end, Pankaj Karamalkar at non-strikers end. And this chase of 49 runs. Down the track, high in there. Who wants it? Fielder coming, walks Gajanan, I guess. Oh, he couldn't judge that it travels so high. And this rains. And 2 runs of the very first ball. So meanwhile we had a match 10 of the day, last match of the day, day 3 Super Sunday between Takshvi Champions and Gajan Lakshmi. And yes, Takshmi champions have won the toss and elected to bat first. This is the first team in the entire tournament so far who have chosen to bat first after winning the toss. There's a correction. It's a second team after the Aerobas. Otherwise, all rest of the matches which were played altogether 30 matches, considering the next one, 28 matches, toss won and elected to field first. So meanwhile, we'll be back in the game with 3 runs on the board. Aryan Naik with the ball. Driven hard, might travel. No, it won't. It won't. A new ball and the wet outfield. But they are going for second, and Sachin Bird managed to reach back into the crease. So 2 more runs added. And this is the way this chase is going to be. You can't find too many fancy shots or too many boundaries. Oh, lovely connection this time. This has to cover, this has to travel. Yes, it is. A wonderful shot from Pankaj. A first boundary of the inning. So with this boundary, score moves to 9. First over in progress. The power play is on. First boundary so far of the innings from Pankaj. Just pulling it over the mid wicket, clearing the 30-yard for a boundary. Oh, played it late, but finds a fielder. Vikesh, oh, didn't collect that well. Can't stop the single. Score moves to 10 in double digit now. Sachin Bird on strike. Required run rate precisely 10. And need to make this power play count with the bat. Down the track, didn't connect, got a bottom edge of the bat. Still it traveled towards the long on. Gajax the fielder. And this time only single. And rightly denied by partner Sachin. There was never a second run there. So after end of the first over, score is 11 for loss of none. And all eyes on this chase from Talsai Sports Club especially. There are lottery coupons here in the commentator box. Whoever interested, there was opportunity missed down. Catch of Sachin Bird, and they are going for second. A very wayward throw allows a comfortable second in the end. So 2 more runs added, taking score to 13. So there are lottery coupons available. 25,000 is the first prize. In cash, 15,000 second, 10,000 third, and then 2,500 each, 4 consolation prizes. Anyone interested can collect the book from here. Oh, clean bowled, Sachin Bird completely beaten in this Yorker. The Slinga Malinga Yorker from Darshan Kolapte. We are having lottery coupons here. Draw will be held on the 9th of November on the final day of BPL. Few are remaining. A coupon of 100 each. And a limited edition, there is hardly 1,000 lotteries there. So probabilities of winning are more. So Gauresh Gaonkar, the icon of side 11, has to play this game, and the icon from Vidisha is bowling. Down the leg side of the thigh. Or is it bat? No, it's a leg by of the thigh. It was so one more single added to the total leg score to 14. Every ball is cherished here by Vidisha Sports, Vidisha cricketers. Oh, playing it clever. Still wanted to play it fine, but there's a fielder plays for that. Just a single. And he's bowling a body line there. Darshan Kulapte into the pads of Pankaj. And they won the earlier Yorker to the Sachin Bhatt. Gaurish Gaonkar. Once again down the leg side, full protection, just a single, and Vidisha cricketers won't mind this single. The swing coming from the outside from Darshan Kolapte like Malinga, and into the pads of the batter, into the legs, not allowing any room, and also it comes at a very fast pace. Oh, this might be boundary. This should be a boundary. At the pace which he is bowling, the ball is travelling. The only field where ball is travelling is behind the stumps. And a much needed boundary coming in the second over. Last ball it was 20 runs after end of 2. So chase is on. Required run rate is of 10, and they are rightly going with the required run rate of 10. And Kunal is appreciating that run rate chase. Score is 20 for loss of 1 after end of 2 overs. And who's there? The magical Babus with the ball. A golden arm man, we call him. Can he apply some breaks? And Gaurish Gaonkar, the icon of Saidatta, not plays to his potential. 20 runs on board at a loss of 1. 29 more required. There's a huge gap between point and long off. Only one sweeper cover. Into the pads once again, just dipping, just giving the flight to the ball there. Leg by signal by umpire Kattimani. So with the singles almost to 21. It's very dark here. The sky is covered with the clouds. Visibility issues might come. One more match to be played after this. Once again into the pads there. Not giving any room. He is dipping the ball. Giving the flight. If it was missed, would have been hit wicket. He's a clever bowler, Swapnil. He won't allow any extra pace. And just stuck to that line, 2 ball at same spots almost. Once again, similar fashion ball, just flick down the leg side. This single won't help. Need to play some big ones. With the single score moves to 23, 22. Lovely bowling by Swapnil so far. 3 deliveries and 2 runs. That to one of the leg by and one of the bat. And this time a wicket. Oh my goodness, yes it is. They place a fielder in the 30-yard short leg, short fine leg. And Gauresh departs. So Suraj is the new man, replacing Gaurash Gaonkar. And lot of time have been taken here from the fielding side, requesting Babus to please speed up. And Suraj connects well, but no worries there. There's a fielder there, and just a single. Instead of going for this risky, it would have been earlier. Easily 2 runs were there. Nonetheless, 2 runs have been completed. Score moves to 24. Well, looking short, but there's a protection once again. They are going for the second and will manage to complete easily. So 2 more runs added, taking score to 26. 26 runs on board. Very good over coming to the end from Swapnil, taking a great wicket of Gaurish Gaonkar. But all eyes on these guys now. 12 runs per over is required. 24 is what required from 2 overs. And can be done. 23 runs required. So Vikesh Kaushik will bowl the 4th and very crucial over of the inning. A confident Pankaj. Short ball down the leg side, will wait for umpire. Yes, it is. Starts with the wide. It was a short ball down the leg side, was an opportunity to pull. That's why Pankaj is not happy. And a lucky survival for Kaushik Vikesh. So bonus runs. Score moves to 27. Well bowled, well played too. And a chance of 2 runs won again. Youngster Aryan meanwhile collects the ball and throws it. 2 runs have been completed. Very good running this has been. And a watchful inning so far. 2 more runs added. So moves to 29. Vikesh Kaushik to Pankaj. Boundaries are coming hard. Once again played a late cut, but there's a fielder. Just a single. Which brings a left-hander on strike, Suraj, who loves to swing the bat and eyeing that mid-wicket square leg region more often. The left-hander. So third one have been pushed deep. And a dot ball. Just a blind swing from Suraj there. Suraj need to just rotate the strike, try to get his partner as much as possible on striker's end instead of going for big ones. Good bowling from Vikesh there. A very precious dot ball, and this is a very crucial second last over. Scores are still steady at 30. Oh, good looking shot there, clearing that cover region for 2 runs, maybe third. No, Darshan Kolapte is very quick. Hey, it's Kolapte. Oh, missed by the keeper there, but good collection behind keeper. And the rains are heavy. With this 2, score moves to 32. Entire tournament so far has been under the rains. Once again a blind swing and a miss the throw. Can this be an opportunity? It was a nick. Yes, it was. Drop by keeper behind the stumps. So one more single added to the total, taking score to 33. And more importantly, Pankaj on strike there. Score 33. Second last over in progress. Still 16 more required. And Pankaj on striker's end. Good thing for Sai Datta. Last ball of the second last over. Whether he'll go for the big one or he'll take a single and keep the strike. Let's see. It's traveling, and it's traveled. A wonderful boundary, a much needed boundary, a nail biting finish here. It will be a 4 signal by umpire Damu. With this boundary, score moves to 37. Precisely 12 required from 6 balls. And who's going to bowl that final over? Defended at 12, and now the rains are heavy. Too heavy, in fact. A very good over from Vikesh Kaushik, ended with a boundary. So Akshay will bowl the final over. And Suraj on strike. Down the leg side, yes it is. Starts with the wide, the bonus runs are coming, just 11 needed now. Some unorthodox field placed by Darshan Kolapte, just standing beside the umpire there. He won't be allowed to stay in line with the crease. Yes, it is. He should be out of the pitch. They are going for single and easily completed. Rains are becoming heavy and heavy and heavier. One more single added to the total, taking score to 39. 10 runs required from 5 deliveries. Need to finish it with 2 points. 10 runs from 5 ball. Cornered. So Suraj is run out at non-strikers end. So all is happening here. Dilip Kashyap walks in. Well bowled. This single won't mind. He's going for second. Meanwhile, throw comes Pankaj back into the crease. And not out, says the umpire. So 2 more runs added. 3 deliveries to be bowled. Still 8 runs required. 3 balls and 8 runs. 1 compulsory boundary is what required for Sai Datta. 11. Once again the touchy innings from Pankaj. This won't help. This won't help. He has to play the complete shot. So 2 balls and 7 runs. A wonderful bowling effort here from Vidisha cricketers, especially from Vikesh Kolapte. And now Akshay bowling the final over. This won't help. This won't help. Just a single, and you can see the delighted dugout of the Vidisha cricketers. They are short of crackers maybe, but not of the enjoyment. Just 6 runs required of the very final ball. Can Pankaj clear the ropes for Sai Datta? Only 6. He will save Sai Datta and Talsa Sports Club too. So last ball, 6 runs required. Pankaj on strike, Akshay with the ball. Just to, and at the end, and Vidisha have won the top match and are through to the tournament's further round, I guess. We'll get to know very soon with the run rates. All eyes on run rate here. Everybody is focusing on the run rate. We got call from Russia for the run rate from Durga Prasad. And yes, Sai Datta have qualified, Vedisha has qualified, Marine Card, definitely they won, and Shriya champions from Group A, whereas Marine Card, Shriya champions. So Marine Card 11 have won 5 out of 5 matches, 10 points. Shriya champions 5 matches, 3 wins, 6 points. Vedisha cricketers 5 matches, 3 wins, 6 points. Sai Datta 11 5 matches, 2 wins, 4 points, but a good run rate of .03 for them to enter the qualifiers. Then Talsai Sports Club falls short because of the run rate minus .21. And then Ayush of Super Sunday.
Thank you, Mr. Rupesh Borkar. So already it's been settled that this will just be, what you can say, a group game. It won't matter. So it still hasn't confirmed. Just the positions will halt. They will change with the winds. And that will be decided after 10 overs. 5 in the batting of Takshavi cricketers and also Gajant Lakshmi. Takshavi winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Amir along with Kunal in the middle. Nicely played down the ground. And that will be just pulled in. Excellent work from the fielder. The rain is coming down very heavy now. You can't see the part of The Verna IDC has gone over the top on the bounce, and that will go into the boundary for 4. First boundary in this innings coming from the bat of Amir. This heavy rains are not stopping him. Extremely good timing down the ground. Also some bit of power in that one. Knocked him over, gone. Ball might have just skidded across quickly. And that's out. A wicket falls. First wicket down. It's 6 for 1. Takshavi champions. New man in, Devendra. Nicely played. In fact, it's gone through quickly, and that will be a dot ball. Again, good delivery. In fact, that's gone. That's out. Wicket falls. Another wicket gone. Second wicket down. Vishant with the second wicket. It's 6 for 2. Well, mind you, everyone, whoever is watching this game from whichever part of the world, this is not June or July. This is October. At the end of October, but we are still witnessing this kind of heavy rain. Shubham, the new man in. What rains, what heavy rains. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the first. After completion of 1, it's 6 for 2. 6 for 2 after completion of the first over of the Takshavi champions. Change in bowling, it's Saideep up against Kunal. That's wide, extras. Officials in the middle, Arjun Kattimani and Damu Naik. Scoring has been done by Viraj Tendulkar. All these games live on YouTube through maybe 25. Short and wide. And that will quickly move into the boundary for a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 11. Score moves to 11. Second over in progress. That's gone over, up and over the infield. Over the keeper, it's running into the fence. And the ball just stops. And they haven't taken a single. Oh, comedy of errors. Kunal waiting the ball to go into the fence, but no. He just waited there. He is short of runs and now is denying those runs which are offered to him. Reverse sweep again. This time to the fielder, dot delivery. That will be wide, extras. Wide and also an extra run. Dot delivery. Second over in progress. So much of rain. Nicely bowled. Quick delivery and gets a single. Does Shubham. After completion of the second, it's 14. 14 for the loss of 2. 14 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Change in bowling, it's Rahul. Trying to pull that one, will find just 1. Third over in progress. 15 for the loss of 2. swing and a miss. And trying to play it on the onside. Missed out, did Kunal. Full toss delivery. And that will again be missed. Another dot ball. This is the third over in progress. Again a reverse, and again it's missed. 3 dot deliveries. Why doesn't he try and go over the top? Maybe try and go down the ground. This time will be yet another dot delivery. 4 dot deliveries. Sometimes you just can't blame the batsman also. This kind of bowling, and that too the surface is helping you. Short delivery, pointed off down to back at a point, and will just be 1. Score moves to 16. After completion of 3, it's 16. 16 for the loss of 2 after completion of 3 overs. Again missing. And that's again a dot ball. Dattaraj. It's a false start. It's a good delivery. And we'll find just 1 in form of leg byes. Impressive were the Marine Cart with 5 wins in 5 matches. Also the Erebos Warriors, 5 matches played and 4 wins. Gets a connection, and that will just be 1. A single taken. Score moves to 18. Left alone, that's wide. Extras. Just the extras that have come too many. Boundaries have also come, but those 2 came in the first and the second over. This time it's pulled away. It's running toward the fence. That will be cut off. And 2 runs added. Score moves to 21. 4th over in progress. 21 on the scorecard. Again trying for the ramp. Missed out. And that will be a single. Bye is given. Full toss, and that will be in the gap, and the ball will stop They're coming back for the second. No, just settling for one. Single to end the over after completion of 4. It's 23. 23. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Last over to go. Last over. And it will be bowled by Pramod. That will be byes given. Full toss in the gap. Wants to come back for the second. Will chance his arm. And 2 runs taken quite comfortably. Score moves to 24. 26 in fact. 26. Again it's come down heavy. Very heavy. Full toss and that has been missed. Can't time the ball. It's so heavy, you just can't see it. Batsman didn't see the ball. Full toss and played over the top. It's running towards the fence. And still the ball will be in. And they have taken 2. 2 more added. Score moves to 28. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings. Excellent delivery. Dot ball. Again. Appealing. That's gone. Given. That's out. Late bit of decision. And who wants to come in? And looks like it will be Akash coming out to bat. (28) for the loss of 3 wickets. Final delivery in this innings. Connects it and will find 1 and will be a run out in the end. So just a single on the last delivery. They posted 29. So the team in red, that is Gajan Lakshmi Cricketers, will be requiring 30 in exactly 5 overs. 30 runs will be required to win for Gajan Lakshmi Cricketers when they come out to bat. Vishant. Played it fine on the bounce to the fielder. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Would like to request Darshan Kolapte. Darshan along with Vishant along with Rahul. Darshan Kolapte will receive the Man of the Match trophy. Darshan Kolapte will receive the Man of the Match trophy from the hands of Rupesh Borkar. That's outgone. Wicket falls. First wicket down, and the batsman is taking his time. Looks like this could be the first dismissal with timeout. The batsman, now he is running. New man in Saish. Target of 30 runs required to win. 1 for 1 at the moment. Darshan Kolapte winning the Man of the Match trophy. Skipper leading from the front of the Vidisha cricketers. Nicely played. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single does Saish. Just falling short. The field. Punch member Vinay falling short of him. That will just be yet another single. Full toss, and that's pulled away, and we'll find just a couple. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers need a win to just better their run rate, and they can be top of the table. That kind of scenario is in prospect right now. This time straight back past the bowler, but a fumble from Amir, and will allow the batsman to scamper across for yet another single. After completion of the first, it's 6. 6 for 1 after completion of the first over. Requiring another 24 in 24 deliveries. Change in bowling, it will be Nehal. Nehal has been given the ball. Saish will be on strike. 6 for the loss of 1. 6 for 1. Good delivery. And oh, missed the stumps. Would have been gone, Saish, but not to be. Single taken. Nicely cleared away. And that cut will earn him just a single. Wants to come back for the second. And it is safely home. Another couple of runs. Requiring 30 as the target. Currently on 9. Many would have thought end of August, September, it would be the end of the rain, but no. It just amazes to surprise us every time. When we just open our eyes in the morning, you see something different. Another single. All those who would have predicted the forecast must be pulling their hair of how did not try and predict this. This time down the leg side and will be a wide. Another extra. Talking about these uneven rains. So because of the lot of deforestation that has been done. This time wanting to hit it over the top, gone over the mid wicket, and will just be a couple. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. Chance at the bowler's end, oh, missed again. That's yet another shy at the stumps, single taken. Score moves to 14. Requiring another 16 more to win. Nicely played. That will just be 1. Single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 15. After completion of 2, it's 15. Change in bowling, it will be Atharva. It's a dot delivery. Again, wanting to go over the top. Missed out. Trying to just paddle it round. Missed out again. Another dot ball. Requiring another 15 more to win. 15 required. This time just shuffled across and put it on the onside with just one. Chance of run out, not quite. Again, safely home. Just starting to clear the clouds now. Very good to see the flock of birds in the background all together. That will be wide, extras. Will be yet another single. Doing it quite nicely, quite easily as well. These two in the middle. No much of pressure after that dismissal of Rahul. Vishant and Saish have got together and found relatively easy conditions for batting. Score moves to 19, requiring 11 more. Swing and a miss. Fumble from the keeper. And that will be given as byes. Score moves to 20. 10 required to win. 10 more runs required in 2 overs. 2 overs remaining and requiring 10 to win. 10 required in 2 overs. Kunal has come on to bowl, requiring 10 more to win. 10 required in 2 overs. Short delivery, that's been pulled away. In fact, been switched for a couple. 2 more runs added, requiring 8. 8 required in 11 deliveries. Aerobus Warriors losing a game. And then just this particular win for Gajant Lakshmi will completely and again missed. What's happening? They are not throwing at the stumps, they are throwing at the feet of their fielders. Another single. Score moves to 23, requiring 7. This time missed by the wicketkeeper. That's wide as well. So 2 more runs added. Wide plus an extra run. 25. Short delivery outside the stump. That's wide. So moves to 26. Just requiring 3 more. 4 more. 4 required to win. Field is closing in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reverse sweep attempted and they will take the run. 3 more required. 3 runs required to win. Shimmer down the wicket, gone over the top on the bounce of the fielder. Will just find one coming back for the second. No, just settling for one. Directed this time. And that's grounded. Throw at the non-striking end. Chance. And this will be gone. That's out. Saish has to depart. requiring another 2 more runs to win. And the wicket falls, second wicket down. New man in Roman. Pulled away straight to the fielder. Chance at the non-striking. No. Another dot delivery. 2 more required. 7 deliveries and requiring 2 runs to win. Flying. And will just be 1. And the scores are level. So 1 run will be required to win of the last over. 1 run required of the final over. Requiring 1 run. And looks like it will be Amir bowling the final over. 1 run required. It will be Vishant on strike. And there you go. Victory for the Gajan Lakshmi cricketers, and they have topped the table. They are into the quarterfinals along with the rest of the 3 teams in this Group A. Group B, in fact. And as earlier, it was Aerobus losing a game, dropped the 2 points. So now Gajan Lakshmi are the table toppers. Man of the match in this game is Vishant. Vishant, if you can quickly come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena without wasting any more time, so that we can conclude the day's play. Excellent bit of match this, needing a win, and they got it in the end without any much of fuss. Well, as far as the Takshavi champions are concerned, they need to look back, they need to go down and discuss about where they went wrong. Mostly their batting that didn't click, apart from a game where they quickly achieved the target, but since then a dismal bit of batting performance and some poor bit of fielding as well. Requesting Mr. Sudesh Kumar Desai to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Vishant. Vishant, if you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match trophy. It will be given by Mr. Sudesh Kumar Desai, giving the man of the match trophy. Sudesh Kumar Desai will be handing over the man of the match trophy to
So with this, we end day 3, a Super Sunday of BPL edition 5th, organized by Sprint Group of Borim Charitable Trust in association with Village Panchayat Borim. 12 teams have participated in this. Matches were played in 2 groups. From Group Pool 1, Marine Card 11 were unbeatable, and they won all the 5 matches which they played and considered all those 10 points, topping the table. Second team, Shriya champions, 5 matches, 3 wins, 6 points. Third team, Vidisha cricketers, won 3 and on the basis of the run rate acquired the third place. And Saidatta 11 played 5 matches, won only 2, and with the 4 points on the basis of the plus run rate 0.03 against Talsai Sports Club of minus 0.21, they qualified for the quarters. So these are the 4 teams. Talsai Sports Club and Ayush Arav did not qualify for the further rounds, that is quarterfinals. And similarly in pool 2, Gajan Lakshmi, outstanding performance from the Vishant himself throughout the tournament. Played 5 matches, won 4, 8 points they had, and a very good run rate of plus 2.56 made them the table topper of the group 2. And then Aerobaz Warriors, similar to the Gajan Lakshmi's performance, 5 matches, 4 wins, 8 points, and just short of that plus run rate 1.82 compared to 2.56, stood at second place. Parpati's Srisha 11 standing third with the run rate of plus 1.47, scoring 6 points, and Ekang Strikers at fourth place with 6 points at the run rate of 0.83 plus. So Takshiv champions could not qualify along with the Gaudadeshwar Warriors. So these are the 2 teams from pool 2 which didn't qualify. So all the best to all the qualified teams for the further rounds. We'll see you on the 9th of November, the final day of this grand 5th edition. Till then, see you. Bye-bye. Good night. Thanks a lot.